Maybe I get the max out Bidwell.
Maybe.
You haven't
When?
recorded on your hard drive forever.
Yeah, don't let me forget. Do you have a good way to upload? Because my what the fuck's it called? What's the sharing hard drive that Vince uses?
The drive?
Yeah, the online site, the upload.
Dropbox?
Dropbox.
Right.
My Dropbox,
It's full.
it's full of shit, and it's free version. I'm not gonna pay for it.
Right.
And I wish he would set up an account that's just CTWC rather than his personal. Then he could give me the password so I could upload to him. But because I had to pull stuff off here. I had to pull Ohio and Philly off of here because I'm running out of space on my PC. So I got it on an external hard drive here.
What about Google Drive?
I don't have enough room on it. I only got like 50 gigs. It's like 7. So, got it.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Tetris Ranger. Let's go. There's an Islander.
I know the Ranger part comes from the truck from Ford that I kind of like the truck. And my wife said, "Why don't you put Tetris Ranger together?"
They still make those?
Yeah.
I thought you don't see them anymore. Like the compact, everything's wide
It's like
as
a
shit.
mid-size Ranger.
Okay.
It came out in like 2019, but there's not a lot. They didn't sell too well.
My dad's got one from '94, and I see it in the driveway, and he still has it, and it's '94 teal. It's amazing. It's totally '90s,
Cool.
but it's so tiny compared to what you see out there today. It's like wow, we were in a different time.
I bought an Explorer instead, and then that went to
Yeah.
I have a Ascent. That Explorer was a nightmare.
That,
I have a Mustang. It's in the garage. I have a GT 06. And it's 30,000 miles on it. It's like the show car. So I'm just kind of like a Ford guy. Here's my 20.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Tetris Ranger's paid, confirmed, and will be in the first slot. I think I put that in. Cool.
I got it sorting soon after.
Yeah, I saw how you did. Yeah, thank you. All right. Registrations. Anyone? I think lucky one was this.
This was a good one, so I'm gonna jump on this again.
Take on that one. Yeah. Controller's there if you need one. And then we'll start at 10:15. So if you do some warm-ups, then before we start, I'm going to clear the scores, and then once we start, you're good to go. 1 hour.
are we live? I guess I should have checked.
We are live.
I mean, I know I hit the button,
You mean?
but
I can check here. I have it up. Yes, there we are. Look at that. RetroWorld Expo. You can see it.
Oh my goodness, it works.
Oh my goodness, it works. Here. Here's Jacob. Let me mute him. What's funny is that Gamescom actually looks like it's going to be done way before
where are they at?
they're in the semifinals already.
Oh yeah, they're done.
Sidnep and Mark going at it.
You're gonna get like.
Okay, that's it. I'll try. I'm probably doing 19th.
It looks like from that line right there. It looks like 9.
Yeah, so, well, there's 6 teams.
Anyone else? Okay.
Because I'm at 17, it gets around.
Yeah.
I know Bland claims they
Yo, let me call it. I'll get it.
They paid what, the $10, right?
they paid the $10, but
Yeah.
they also got 20 minutes left to use up of their.
No, they forfeited.
They forfeit.
Oh no.
So
That was.
So are they going to recall?
if they recall, they
Did
can.
Bland say-
They do have the ability to pick which of the two they want.
Okay.
So we won't make them. They paid, so give them the option.
Bland said they played what, the 20 or the 10?
Said they paid the 20 online, but handed the 10 to Morelando.
Yeah, because the 10 was for yesterday, yes.
Yeah.
And then the 20 is for today. So that's fine.
But you don't combine the two.
No,
That's, yeah.
that I understand. But they said they paid, but he said they're not on the list.
It won't be,
Yeah, because unless it's a different name that I don't know. Because there's, I mean, what do you know Bland's
don't break it.
name currently right now?
Legal name, I think it's Alexander.
Ellie?
Ellie.
Ellie, yeah.
Ellie, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
then Bland did pay, yes.
That's the giving me.
Yeah, Bland is on here.
Alright, that's it.
And if that's correct, because I was thinking Ellie was, you remember that older woman that comes here to play? She's been coming the last couple of years,
Yeah.
and she paid twice last year, so I let her go 2 times. I thought that was her.
No,
But I knew Bland. Yeah, Bland was
Bland's
changing
over.
names. So yeah, if it's Bland is coming at 10:15.
Also another legal name. That's all. Yeah, it's on.
Wish they would tell me those things. But all right, and this is. I'm assuming this is Weston.
That's enough. That's enough to get 10 seats.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
You are
Weston.
West. Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can I sign it? For the
Early call.
yeah, early call. Yeah.
Yeah, can I do Jim?
Are you putting all your notes?
Yes.
Weston's page. Hazel's page. And they're gonna go now.
Put him on stage, might as well.
Cole.
We need to keep it separate because I got the entries from yesterday.
You know how to quick top?
Yeah,
I
it's
think
fine. I'll be.
I think I just got the 2, so that should cover from yesterday.
I can't
I'll be the money guy.
I think we're on CT3.
I just do this.
Hello, Bland. How are you? Confirming name is Ellie.
Yes.
Okay. That's, I was getting confused yesterday. Okay. And then, yes, your page. I have the name there. That's why.
I'm also
That's why.
I'm MCK because I was just made my coach. So.
Yes. Yeah. No, I couldn't remember. Right. I just know it's Bland. Right.
Yeah.
You change it so many things. It's it's fine. It's all good. We got it correct. Okay.
So you're gonna attempt second call?
Yes.
I'm going to go now. First group.
It's 10:15.
Yeah. The line sign up for 10:15.
Jump in the front on stage.
Come on, give us some max outs.
We got to compete with the Germans.
Is it top 16?
We're gonna do 16. Yeah. We're gonna get everybody in.
The call from yesterday still stands.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you? Good. Welcome.
Nice to see you guys in person finally.
Nice to meet you. You are
I'm Peter.
Peter. Okay, great. Yeah, I emailed you to confirm what time you were coming to call.
And
Water.
we also
Yeah, we need to be on call mode. We're timed. Go down where it says call mode. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, he's still on page, so he'll do 11.
What call slot do you think I could get Goofy foot on?
Paul said he gave you a thing, right?
Okay, just do it there.
Yeah, do this.
We get anybody in the 4th slot, King? Just Cole?
Me.
I think so. Oh, sure. I'll get rid of the bucket.
How much time do we have left?
No buckets.
All trolling.
What time is it?
Huh? It's 10:10.
Okay.
Is this where the sign up for the $20 for an hour is?
That would be Mr. Kingsman right behind you.
Hey. Hi.
And for $20 for an hour?
Absolutely, sure.
What was it? It was PJ or was
PJ, yes.
That's
P
what-
for my first name, Patrick. J for my middle name.
Got it.
You're
Yep.
gonna check in with my friend Zempro here just to get some information, and then I'll confirm that you're okay.
Did you sign up on the sheet before, or
No, I did not sign up on any sheet today.
you're PJ?
Yeah, I was here yesterday.
Yep.
You're checked in. You paid $20. You want to go now, or we got 11:30, or we got 12:45?
I'd go right now. I'm a vendor, so I'd rather do it right now
Perfect.
before anyone, while
You'll
everyone's
be
still just doing their
any
first
of these
round.
TVs over here. You'll raise your hand when you got a score.
Yeah, I did.
I'll do it now while everyone's still just doing an initial.
You're like 4 minutes until it officially starts.
Start on level now. 9, right?
9 or higher?
I turned on Goofy. It doesn't rotate. It doesn't do the buttons.
How did you get higher than 9?
Hold in the A button, and then press start, and it gives you 10 extra levels. 19. Oh, there you go. Pro.
Okay, thanks.
Do we want to put on the 4th spot?
Zempro's going there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, good morning. How are you?
Contact your world championship.
In 2 minutes.
We'll count it down. Morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. Kiddo's up there.
Hi, Mom. Take a picture of her.
Oh, the Yoshi hat. Nice strap.
She has been such a Yoshi fan.
And
She's like, I found my.
you found my people.
She's like, I'm found Yoshi. Where are you?
Push in the little thing in the front. There's a panel that opens up.
Call starts in a minute.
We'll count it. We're not going to rush.
Yes, yes. He said whoever talks first, then 10. And I'll take one for the team. So he's never since he goes there. I would just be big. We had a very awkward conversation. Oh, no. Tiger's out of here.
How do you feel?
All right, everybody, about 1 minute. Are you calling it 10:15?
No, later. Coming down.
Okay.
Yeah. This is it for 10:15, right?
Should be an input button. TV video input. All right, everybody get ready. We're going to count down in about 15 seconds.
All right, everybody stop out, please.
Hey, Kingsman. Hey, Kingsman. Can I see a picture?
Sure, give me 1 second.
All right.
Everybody ready?
1 second, Bidwell, 1 second.
All right.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, have fun. Thumbs up everywhere?
Thumbs up.
All right, let's count them down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Wow. Energetic bucos. Away we go. Limited commentary here, but we got a pretty good foursome up on stage. Chaotic Hazel is a young up-and-comer. She came along with her family. Her dad's qualifying behind me. It's a competition between mom and daughter, or dad and daughter. Mom's here too. So you have the scoreboard on yours up, so I don't have to use this one?
It should be up on mine.
Okay,
just,
cool.
Just take it out of sleep mode. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. No. Did you share that with me, or?
I believe I did. Might just be your email, but I can Discord it to you too.
Share it with on the. Oh, there it is. Okay. Say I didn't see it. Oh, there he is. What's up? Trouble seeing.
Good.
So am I signed up for it? Yeah. All right. So we'll just start now first.
You got time. Do whatever you want. Chill out.
No, 9 or higher.
Players, if you have a score that you'd like to see, just raise your hand and clap that in.
All right, Bidwell, we're here, man. We're live, baby. Are we live to the viewing audience over at home on Twitch? I don't know, man.
This is the chill Tetris hangout tonight.
It's the
this morning.
chill Tetris vibes going on here with us. Hugs and snugs. Shout out to Steve Radness.
We got a Gamescom going on CT1 and later this morning, there'll be a DAS tournament in Kansas City. So
Oh yeah, my word.
we had to fire up CT3 this weekend.
Hey, can you believe it? That's more Tetris than you can handle, Bidwell, as many do say in the community. But it's so good to be here in Hartford, Connecticut with you, my friend. This is our third year together doing this, and it's my favorite because I get to hang out with you all weekend long.
That's the best, and I enjoy myself some Hartford, except for the Capitol Grill. We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about Capitol Grill. We talk about Bears, though. Bears
Bears is
Smokehouse.
fantastic.
You know, let's go. Shout out to them. Oh. Made Bidwell say, you know what? Kansas City barbecue pretty good, but Bears Smokehouse in Connecticut, that's what I come for, baby.
Yeah, they can. Pumpy can have all that Kansas City stuff this weekend. We're covered.
All right,
So
here we go.
I was asked to just Cole, not Cole Bucket, just Cole.
It's just Cole, yes. No, we've dropped the bucket for the most part, right?
He's literally kicked the bucket with Cole Bucket,
Yes.
so now it's just Cole.
It's just Cole. Maybe you should just write that there. Just Cole, right?
I might. Maybe in the bracket play.
Absolutely. So, Bidwell, we got 4 players here. 3 of them very well known in the community. You got Cole, top 16, CTWC final. We got Bland, was number 1 seed in the silver this past year. And Zempro, of course, always helping out as they usually do. And we got a new player that people may not know. It's Chaotic Hazel. Bidwell, we're like practically neighbors. We're from New York. I couldn't believe it when I heard that we're like down the road from each other. It's crazy. But a small world.
She brought the whole fam with her. It's Dad and Mom are a hoot, and Dad's behind us qualing as well. So it's a competition between Dad and Kiddo
Yeah.
to get into this bracket of 16 this afternoon.
We're going to see a lot of new players here today, but a lot of new faces in the Northeast, and I love it. You know, we don't always have to have the high-profile people that just come out. We got new people. We want to see, you know, maybe like they're getting their first IRL experience today, and then they're going to come back next year and perhaps, you know, break records. Who knows?
Oh, look at Cole. Just every time. Just messing around at 18 and playing 3/4 of the way up the board.
Effortlessly.
Yep. But well under our way to our max number 1. And since we do have vanilla carts on the floor, we are just using our old school 1 million point threshold for qualifications today.
Yeah. We'll keep it old school, Bidwell, right?
do.
Why not? Keep it old school.
This is the first regional I've ever run where we had more NESs than Tetris carts. I had to go shopping for Tetris carts yesterday.
That's crazy to even think about, right? That's just insane to even think about.
2024, I'm shopping for Tetris carts. Fortunately, I found them all for 10 or less. But there were some pricier ones out on the floor. The game's getting too popular.
Yeah, apparently, you know.
So Cole's got to play some 29 here to get max number 1. So it's all about setting up this board to play at 29. It'll be a good kicker to start if he can't get there, but a Dirty Tetris setup to go into 29 would be a great way to start it. Would be.
Oh,
So
Zempro.
here we go. Let's see at 29. So 882 going into 29. Dirty Tetris setup. Wow.
Oh, Cole.
Good morning. But that is going to probably do it. 919. We'll grab that score. 919, 680.
680. Thank you. I got
Good
it.
to go.
So first goal of the day. Not bad. Listen, not bad, right? But
No, no.
that's a warm-up game for Cole. Warm-up game.
And Bland did qual yesterday with our pre-party qual. So if he gets more than 2 max outs in this hour, then he will advance. But right now his qual is set at 2 max outs because of what he did yesterday. But it's not cumulative. It's Friday or Saturday's result. A little convoluted, but we wanted to extend our
It's the
regional
fair.
for an extra day.
Yeah, I think it's the fairest thing, right? You know, give people an advantage to have a reason to qual that extra day, and we can improve on that. Then you take that in, right?
Mhm.
So Bland coming in with nothing to lose. Already knows,
Right.
you know, 2 max outs. I think we'll get a good seed here for today's tournament.
Larva, how you doing? Missing you this weekend. But Larva will be in Portland, Oregon next month.
Oh, let's go. Helping out for Dr. Mario, right?
Yep. But definitely be on hand to help out with the Jonas Cup as well.
Awesome. Always good to see you, Larva. She blasts my Instagram DMs with
Baseball memes.
baseball memes. Yeah, you're on that mailing list too, apparently, huh?
Yes, I am. Highlight of my day.
Highlight of everyone's day. Trust me. Larva, don't think I ignore those messages. I look at them, I chuckle, and then I move on.
That's all I want out of my social medias.
Indeed. All right, but I'm going to let you fly a little bit solo. I'm going to go check on our other quals because we have more people qualifying in the off-screen stations. So I'm going to check on them.
Okay.
And I heard Morelando is on his way. And Bidwell, I think we have a legend coming sometime this afternoon to qualify. If you people will be for a treat if you've never seen the 3-time European champion Svavar is in town, and he's going to do some quals later. Be my first time to see Svavar up close and personal, Bidwell. It's great.
Oh, right. He wasn't in 2019, was he?
Well, he was there 2019, but I didn't really get to engage and really watch too much. I was probably, more emphatic with Batfoy at the time. So I was like, oh, who's this Svavar guy? I don't know him. But obviously, I've learned so much now over the past few years that now I get to get the full Svavar.
We're going to get the experience.
Yes, so I'm excited.
Might be able to keep up tonight.
Oh, that I know I won't. I'll be on the floor.
So I'm going to keep the commentary to a minimum and not on the PA back here. So if I'm a little quiet, let me know. I can turn it up on the board. Philly. Okay. Guess
He went to go stop and get snacks.
okay, but I mean, is he parking garage and all? Okay.
Yeah,
But yeah, we're started, not chaotic, not too many people.
yeah. I think it's going to be kind of like this the rest of the day. Just
Um,
going to get like small waves.
Perfectly fine with that. So I could take a break in the next group.
Yeah, definitely better than like one carry.
Yeah. And if we have enough stations if we do get it. So
We have way more than we need. But that's essentially what I wanted from Chris to show you. Just give him the stage so that way he knows every year is like the max setup we would need.
right.
What's up, guys? What's up, Larvae? What's up, Rogan? What's up, Jack? What's up, DJ? What's up, Wingfryer? What's up, Nightbot? It's not a amount of max outs, right? It's what's
It's max outs because we got vanilla cards.
oh, you don't? Okay.
So yesterday, Bland had 2 max outs. So in this hour session, if Bland can beat 2 max outs, then that'll be the qual. If not, then 2 will be his
Yeah.
qual. So it's a either or situation, not cumulative.
Okay. So Bland's qual doesn't really like. Well, it does, but
You got two in the pocket, so it's a good place to be.
Yeah.
Cole looking to get number 1 here. He got a mid 900s last game.
He's a good kicker.
Yeah. But looking good here, level 26.
I was in a great hole. That shouldn't be a big problem.
2 Tetrises and 3 levels. I hope, but stranger things have happened in this game.
Bidwell's got the bell ready.
Oh, come on, man, you ruined it. Well, as soon as I say that before, this little.
Cole just needs 1 and change.
Okay, well he's set up. There we go. That
Yep.
should do it.
And change.
There we go. Oh no! Whoa! Whoa!
He needs 1 more. He needs 1 more.
Wow.
One more line.
Just a line.
There you go. There you
Oh
go.
man.
There you go. There you go.
Math. All right. It's over there. Is Cole on the list?
Just put 1. I'm not good with trackpads. Just 1.
Yep. And then header.
Alright.
There we go.
He heard it too. You're not hiding it. So what is this? Paprika?
That is nutmeg. We're in the nutmeg state.
Nutmegs.
Yeah. That is our trophy. Spared no expense. Dozens of dollars creating that masterpiece.
Oh, Morelando's here.
I don't think he will pick up. There's Morelando with the dunks, as they call it up here.
No, this is not dunks.
It's not dunks.
No.
Not dunks.
Oh yeah. That's from that other
Legitimate
place.
coffee. No, we don't.
Hey man.
What? What do you want from me? Sounds good. Yeah.
Oh, you're hanging out on comms here?
Yes,
Look
I
at you.
am.
All right, don't say Monka S stuff in
I'm not saying
Oh,
Monka
my.
S
Why
stuff.
do we have all
Yeah,
the
don't say
rollers
Monka
going
stuff.
now?
Because
You're growing up? Is that
Ratings,
what it is?
baby.
I'm growing. I'm growing
You're
up.
being mature?
Yes, sir.
All
we're on
right, good.
CT3, we got
I'm
to
a
bring in the
believer.
best
Yes,
stuff
sir.
we have.
I'll do whatever you want.
All right, that's all we ask.
I drove here all by myself. Can you believe that?
You drove by yourself?
Yes, I did.
Now, see, that's responsible.
Yep. See,
Mom and
Uh-oh.
Dad let you
Yep.
do what you gotta do.
that was Zempro. Or no, Bland.
Bland, oh, that could be a setup. Okay, safe play. Good to go.
Oh, a double flip. A T would help. A J, no. Okay.
Uh-oh. Bland this is just the hero game, but
Nah.
maybe the
And
19 starts aren't. But I guess, that's just playing risky because you've got the 2 maxes in the pocket. So while these games are getting underway, let's just check the leaderboard. You see Bland's 2 maxes yesterday. Cole's on the board with max 1. Zempro's currently playing it. He's looking to get a first max or at least top that 937. And then you got everybody else who put in a score yesterday.
So there's gonna be 16 seed bracket this year.
Yep.
That's different from last year.
Yep, we're gonna pack some more action. Why not? Oh, look at it. We're up to $1.25 now. Cash in those codes for the Matcherino because with the 3 events this weekend, I don't think we're going to get a lot of those dollars, but we do appreciate anybody helping out by clicking on those advertising links. Coupon codes, if you will. Yes, we do have the pro wrestling ring next to us, so there might be some chaos.
Oh boy. Oh my god. The trauma from last year. I'm setting up for a Tetris. Boom! Literal boom. It was a sonic wave.
Team's all here. First timers Tetris philosophy, they're learning the hard way. Yeah, we got to give them this call time.
Hotel wake up call.
Yep. It's in a hotel. I don't know which one. I just imagine it's attached to the, was it a Marriott? Yes, we do have Grand Designs here, so the energy will be up
Oh
later.
yes.
But it's I like the ease into it. We're going to be here a while today, so.
Anyone know? Any idea when he's arriving? Any idea when he's arriving?
Well, he called yesterday with a 600-some thousand, so he just told us to give him a call time when if he made the bracket. And we're going to do the quadrant system again, so like we'll break it down into groups of 4, and then you'll get a call time, so that you don't have to stick around the booth all day.
Full 600K. And this job with that T could do. No, I'm just gonna plug in. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's a good solve.
there we go. Nope, there we don't go.
T-spin set up. Now I'm just gonna plug it. That's fine.
And he back. Chat, can you hear the rock band behind us?
Oh,
We don't need it. We don't want to get copyright stricken.
I was gonna say that.
I don't. A little. Okay, so I know these Macs are pretty good at filtering that out, but
I mean, there is noise suppression in OBS, but it's probably not that good.
yeah, but these are pretty good mics at that. But I just want to get real time feedback on that.
Zempro's got an interesting board going
There
on.
we go. That's a good score too. But looking for
Oh, that would have helped a lot if you put that in there. Needs a bar over right now. Yeah, not gonna do anything without that. Topping out, meanwhile, Gold Bucket's still thriving here.
this would put Cole into number 1 seed with this second max.
And that second max is only gonna go up.
Yep. And 2 Tetris in a row. Level 25, 850. Yeah, I hate to say inevitable. I hate to jinx things. Commentator's curse is real. right now. Nice.
I don't know, because like there's so many people that can be like, oh, you have 9 burns for a maxo. Like how can you do that? Like I don't have the.
They got that extra brain power.
Yeah, I don't have that memorized.
On the first max, you were here. You got the Tetris. We thought it'd be enough. It was like a few hundred points short. Fortunately,
Each one.
didn't blow it based on our pre.
I literally said 1 and change,
Okay.
and you said 1.
See, you have more math than me apparently.
Just needs to bail. What are these
Something.
pieces, bro?
Give them a dang line.
That's
Oh no, not like
You've
this.
gotta be
Not
kidding me.
like this.
You've
Come the
gotta
hell
be
on.
kidding me. Well, that's a good kicker. Oh, that's crazy.
That's a kicker though.
That's a good kicker. Okay, what?
987 660.
It's a good kicker.
No, he's second.
Hit it.
2 maxes first right now. Wow. Smart.
What's that guy's name? I don't know people by face. I only know him by name.
Who's that?
I don't know people by face. I don't know. I don't know people by face. I know them by name.
Yeah, that's when you're online a lot.
Yeah. Wait, who is that?
Well, can you imagine?
Who's?
Right, 15 starts for
The guy who just talked to you said level 15 starts.
Oh, this guy. I don't know. I think he's.
You don't know.
I got Tom.
Tom was there. What was he?
Some random person. It didn't matter. We all would have lost to Bidwell. But then you took your customary position of 2 outside the bracket.
Well, at least today I have a good feeling. I think I can. Even Bidwell looks like he can make it.
Yeah, I mean, I want a 500 though. That's.
As soon as Dengler gets here, we're all.
Thank
we're
you.
all.
I got one in Ohio. I can do one here.
There you go. See. Is that your old time?
Wait, did I hear that correctly?
For, for a qual, it was like a 540, I think. I clutched it too as the last game.
Like that was your PB at one point.
I was, yeah. Well, I would have had another 100,000 for that.
It was so annoying getting into this expo.
Yeah.
I followed the directions, and there was like a whole like wedding going on.
Oh,
tried
the
getting.
hotel.
Yep. I tried getting in. It's like, nope, can't get in. Like, how am I supposed to get in? I had to like go back on the highway and go like from the back. I don't know how to explain it.
Where'd you park it? Did you park in the garage?
Yeah, in the garage.
Don't forget to get your validated parking. It's only $9.
Hmm.
Nice fits.
I left my ticket in the car. Oh, that's not bad.
If you go grab it, you just take it up to there's a booth by the escalator,
I got you.
and then you pay there, and it's $9. But you'll have to go back and forth to the car to get your ticket.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll be like whatever the hell they charge for an all day.
Okay, so if you just forget your ticket, they'll just charge you all day.
Yeah. So
Okay, gotcha.
all right, Zempro here. We're rooting for Zempro.
No.
The pain.
We're
The
rooting for
Zempro.
Zempro. He knew we were watching him.
Right. That's.
You.
This is a Bidwell XL Vits type of situation.
We're near the XL Center, so let's get some XL Vitses. Oh, look at this.
That's.
All right, there we go. If only Z spin that way.
There's some crazy ass modern Tetris move that you can probably perfectly fill that in.
I mean, they're
We
probably.
don't deal with that. We don't deal with that physics defying.
Give me the heart.
Yep.
Do it the heart.
We'll do it live. talk about Chaotic Hazel yet. She's looking to, she's in the high 400s right now, looking to break 500 and get in the bracket and beat her dad.
What's your PB?
Yes. Leave their parents in the dust.
29 minutes left.
Oh, I forgot. Right there. Yeah.
29 minutes left in qual.
I'm next. I'm so scared.
Got that reality show, you're halfway through. Yeah, like virtually every competition reality show. Then they do some lame comedy bit.
I haven't even watched it.
Kill the game. Start over.
I'm a big reality TV fan. I like to be.
Dirty Tetris, Cole. I saw that.
I like to be. I don't even know what the words are.
So you like everything. You like
I
your
like
competition
being fooled.
scripted.
I like thank you. I like things scripted. Now you're the wordsmith. I like things scripted. I want to be fantasizing about, possibilities that probably could never happen, but amaze you anyway.
Right. Ooh, Cole. So aggressive.
Rolling.
Whole aggressive.
No.
Oh,
You gotta
man.
play me.
Is he really going to do this?
Get it!
Oh,
Nice!
my God.
I said forget about it. Well,
I thought he was done.
And again. Jesus.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was done
Oh
for.
my word.
That's a sigh of relief. That is deserved to be let out.
Well, after that one away last game, this is the vengeance game.
So Cole is pacing and Zempro is pacing.
Oh.
Close. He's getting close to breaking. His score yesterday was
Nice
a
470, I think.
470, yeah. So it was looking good. She had a nice 300K at like halfway.
Oh, Zempro, another missed shot.
Mistakes were made.
Is about on pace, so would like to get this down quicker.
So they got the chat for you or something?
I'm good. No, thank you.
This is dicey.
Oh.
Yeah, not gonna. Fortunate top out. Cole might be on his way to get his third. And take one seed. Oh, he already took one seed. He has a higher kicker than Bland, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They had played it one away, so. Hydrate.
Hydrant is coming.
She's Yoshi'd up. She's fitting right in.
I thought that was Cole's Yoshi's.
Oh, she brought a bunch too.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I should have brought my Yoshi.
They've multiplied. There's over a dozen on the stage yesterday. Now there's only 3.
I should have brought my Yoshi. I forgot. I left that at home.
All right. 897 for Cole.
T's been set up.
T. Oh,
That's fine.
I know. Plenty of time.
2 more. Did you bring your con?
I did not bring combo larva. I was very full with luggage. I had to get all of this equipment into 3 bags. Yep.
1 more. Just gonna have to burn though. Yep.
Hopefully Savage will bring combo tomorrow. I'll message her.
Give the bar.
One away from Cole.
I swear to God, gaming.
Oh, not again.
Okay,
there we
thank
go. Number 2.
Woo! Yeah, we did it. Okay.
All right. Cole is now at number 1 seed.
Wait, that's a second or third?
It's a second.
Okay, that's it.
Good morning, Dr. Mr. Boro.
DJ, Mr. Moore.
DJ, I got to
I'm good at reading.
I had to squint. Old man eyes.
Oh,
Bland.
Bland.
That was very promising too.
$3 for a bottle of water.
Water found by the men's room. Refill that crap all day.
Apparently, we're gonna have to do that.
Yeah, don't frequent that establishment.
I will frequent it later for the jumbo hot dog.
Sure. They don't have a hot dog refill machine, but the water.
Right, Jeff, you're warming up. You're warming up with that.
I just realized I still have my glove on. My roll.
Warm-up is done.
You don't need the gloves for the commentary.
I have to roll the keyboard when I'm like putting in the max out.
And you see our robust matcherino of $1.25 now, so let's throw up that link. And if you wouldn't mind jumping over there and throwing up those coupon codes for free, that would help us out. We do have 3 tournaments this weekend, so I suspect the giving will be thin across the board, so every little bit we can do will help out. There is a prize pool given by the convention for the winner of this tournament.
And that is.
We would like to play, I think it's $500 for the winner, but we would like to pay some of our other players as well, so that matcherino would certainly help in that. Is Gamescom finished yet? I guess after this block we can maybe go over to 1. Well, no. You did time that though, so I guess we can.
We can go over anytime.
Okay.
I haven't timed on there for YouTube, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Morning. All right, so while they're in the lower scores, let's go ahead and update our scores here. So you see Cole's now number 1. Zempro is currently playing. He's at number 3, looking to get that first max. Weston's also playing behind us. And Tetris Ranger is playing behind us. Tetris Ranger is Chaotic Hazel's dad. PJ's also playing. He's a vendor here, so we got new fresh blood hanging out with us, which we really appreciate.
I've not seen Weston play, so I'm interested.
Kingsman played yesterday.
Svavar's on his way, he says. But he said he bought a bag, so
Oh, okay.
don't worry about that.
Oh, Cole in trouble.
He's just practicing.
Yeah, he's practicing, bro. This is a practice dig. If he gets out of this, $5. Okay.
Nope. "20-minute warning, 20 minutes.
That's why I was curious.
One hour is a sneakily short amount of time for these. You know, you see those calls in Pasadena, 2-hour blocks. Some players players who aren't, the type that get max outs every single game, they'll have hot and cold streaks. And with only an hour, it's kind of hard to get into that rhythm sometimes. And
I only got 5 in Pasadena.
yeah. So did you kind of get them all spread out, or was it kind of?
They were like, I got 2 of them in a row. In like the beginning, I was like, I got overconfident, and I just like did terribly over the last like hour 30 to my standards. But I still made the bracket, but lost it. Cold one. And it could have been 6 too, but I couldn't get a longboard.
Story of this game.
I'm gonna walk around a bit.
Yep.
Kingsman. I gotta get a good old.
We're good. We don't.
Yeah, I know. If you kept kids these days. Taller than you.
You said you want to come.
Oh, it's not well, because I'm going to be calling. Merry Christmas. We haven't had any updates. Is that Gwafey's phone?
I don't know if that's King's or.
King, is this yours? Or
That's my phone. Yeah.
Okay, just make
It's on the hotspot.
just make sure.
We got a Morelando here.
How we doing today, Bidwell?
Doing. I didn't get too much sleep last night, but
Didn't get too much sleep or
no,
got
I didn't fall asleep till around 3.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's one of those nights.
I mean, I wasn't in bed till 1, and I slept on a couch that was too short for me.
Oh, okay. So you're a little. Oh, you're 23. You don't feel it.
No, not yet, anyway. But we're excited to be back here in Hartford.
I know.
This is our 4th time here,
Yep.
2019, and then these past 2 years, in 22 and 23. Took a little break for, why did we take a break again? I can't remember.
No, that's some regional event. Who knows?
Yeah.
But
Ooh, Zempro with a very interesting board right now.
Zempro's trying to get to that max. I mean, he got a 937 yesterday, so this is.
Zempro has had like 4 different max out chokes yesterday. So he's just been fighting to get the one.
Cole does have that number 1 seed right now, but a 3rd max that would probably not guarantee it, but definitely get those top 4 spots.
For sure.
At least 1 or 2, I'm thinking. But
what does Bland have today?
Bland is nothing today, so
Probably gonna
not
revert.
going to get 2 max outs in 15 minutes.
So probably will revert to yesterday's.
Yes.
So yeah. So although with that max out
15 minutes.
with that max out choke from Cole earlier, that'll probably be a good enough kicker to
Yeah, that
beat
kicker's-
Bland.
Yes, Cole is already.
Get the Vits, get the
firmly
Vits.
set up
There we go. Beautiful Vits there from Bland.
We were talking earlier how the hour is such a different beast from the 2-hour block. You just don't have that. If you're not feeling it, you really got to go now. You don't have a way to ease into it.
No, it's the CTM 1 hour qual. Thankfully, we're not doing average of 2. That I always like having just the 1 score that you can get lucky on.
Yeah.
But yeah, the hour qual is always brutal. You don't have any time to really warm up.
Right.
You just have to go for it and
But
hope
if
for
you
the
do
best.
get that one good game, then you're golden.
Exactly.
And I do like using vanilla carts. It's one, it's cheaper. But it's just it. I don't think we should ever lose the original version of this game, at least at some capacity, for when and doing it in quals is the best place to do it. Doing it in competition, obviously not. Need same piece sets, all that kind of thing. So, and even though our 4 players on stream are using gym cards, technically it is in qual mode, and we're only going to 1 million points. And everybody else behind us in our qualifying area is using vanilla cards.
Well, I mean, assuming that we keep the format that we've been using for all these many years of number of max outs, then that's where vanilla card can definitely still have a place. But with all of these new variations, qualifiers, the average of 2 that we have for CTM, the Minnesota regional, the Mini D, where they're going for 1.3s.
Right, in Philly we went 1.2. That was Eric ICX's brainchild.
Yeah, there's a lot of new formats for qualifiers that are, in a sense, trying to make the vanilla card even more obsolete than it already is.
Yeah, but Bland misses the line deposit for the Dirty Tetris and tops out at just 54,000. So I guess the 7 digits does throw me off too. I understand why people don't like it, but it's a necessity for a stream.
Cole's got a decent game going up top. 5-15-22, but say that, miss drop. As long as you get long bar left.
I just thought of something. Why don't we use the hearts to indicate how many max outs they have?
Ooh. So I'm just gonna have 0 hearts when I go up there. Sounds good.
So Cole's got 2.
Cole's good 2.
And the likelihood you get more than 3 is not high, but 3 hearts would.
Yeah.
I think we'll do that.
We have those players that are, for some reason, insanely good at just getting consistent max outs.
Right.
And
that's still not a skill that even like in Pasadena, it was the top 10 maybe who were in that range to do that. It's out of 150 or so people qualified, so it's still not an obsolete format.
No, not at all.
1 million points is still an accomplishment.
And that really helps balance out the consistency versus aggression.
Right.
It makes it a little bit more similar to what we would expect from the actual gameplay in tournament.
Right. And also, if you're a roller going into 29 and having to get those extra few Tetrises to get 2 million points, it does suffer on your time component. So it's more about getting the 1 million points before level 29.
Very true. And if we want to talk about getting max outs fast, Noah Dengler is on the sign-up sheet, and we'll be here, first person to get the perfect max out with no burns taken.
What a crazy game! Like, I mean, that's such an accomplishment. It's like you don't even. How's that even possible? Like, a perfect game, like literally.
Exactly. Yeah. And just like the amount of luck, but then like smart plays. Like I remember seeing, it's like going into the transition, purposefully setting up a Vitz in order to, and consciously doing that in order to get more pieces to be able to fit onto the board, knowing that he was going to need a long bar to fill in that gap in column 9 anyway.
Yeah. So we got Stack talking about Bland getting 4 max outs with Pasadena, not making gold. But Bland does have 2 here from yesterday's session, so that'll probably carry over, and that will get into the bracket this afternoon.
Oh, for sure, into the bracket, and definitely one of those top 8 seeds for sure. If we're doing 16 this year, so an expansion from 12 to previous 2 years and 8 from our very first one way back when. But getting one of those top 8 seeds and getting to have that privilege of sitting on the top with 2 max and top 4.
Yeah.
So talking about a few of our players, how's a newcomer, Chaotic Hazel, how's she doing today?
She had a high 400s yesterday. Looking to top that, but she hasn't gotten that magic run just yet.
Although
she is a roller, but
yeah.
she just started the game, 6 months ago?
6 months ago, yeah.
So, huge Blue Scooty fan. She saw the Yoshis.
Huge Cole Bucket fan.
She found her people.
Yes.
And her and Cole have been hanging out with their parents, so it's pretty cool to see. Even because when the Joseph Saley generation came through, like, oh, we got all these new people are going to come in, and then they kind of go to college, and it kind of dissipates a bit.
Exactly.
Blue Scooty has reinvigorated the even younger generation to come in.
Exactly.
So I think we've got a fresh pipeline now.
We're just getting waves of new Tetris players.
Yeah,
and it's nice to have the cycle continue, because it's always good to get new life into the community and get to see these new faces.
This game is 35 years old this year, and I don't even know how many generations we could count of players, because the first CTWC was literally the second or third generation of Tetris players. You had to pass the torch from Thor to Jonas, and then since then, probably now 3 generations, I guess, if you could really want to break it down by age group.
Yeah.
Blue Scooty was not even born at the first CTWC.
Oh God, don't. Oh gosh.
Nor was Cole.
No. See, hearing stuff like that, even though I'm not in the true older generation of Tetris players, I still feel like I'm old in this community, even though I'm only 23, about to be 24 in a couple weeks. It's just insane. And Hazel had a good game going there, and just ran into some bad pieces there, which is very unfortunate. She's got 6.5 minutes.
All right, so while we are in the early stages of these 4 games, let's take a look at our standings. So you see Cole with that number 1 seed with that 1 away kicker. Bland looks like his Friday run is going to count. And then Zempro with that high 900s, mid 900s. And everybody else behind here, including that Morelando guy. But that's a good base. That's an easy goal to shoot for.
Well, we have some all top 4 players currently are people that are qualifying right now.
Yep.
We have an update score.
Okay.
With Cole, Bland, and Zempro up here on the stream, and we got Weston, who's been talking a lot in the CTWC Discord, asking some good questions, but he's calling on one of our side stations right now.
Speaking of Chaotic Hazel's dad, Tetris Ranger, with the update, getting 471. Oh man, I think he did not beat Kiddo?
Oh, by 3,000,
oh.
Just under 3,000 points, Tetris Ranger is
taking the lead
beating
in the last
Chaotic
5
Hazel.
minutes. She is stone-faced right now.
She's got a game face on now.
She's also a softball player, so it's got that competitive juice.
I can see that.
Yeah. They were passing stories last night at dinner. And
what'd you guys end up doing for dinner last night?
Oh, Bears.
Oh, Bears barbecue. I've had that a few different times coming into Hartford as the UConn student.
Yep.
They would.
Good barbecue, good home, handcrafted Connecticut soda machine.
Ooh, yes.
And they got the Kansas City regional this weekend as well. And I'm not going to say it's better than all the Kansas City places that I went to last year, but definitely better. We went to 3 places in Kansas City last year.
I mean, you got to sample everything,
Bears beat one of those and it's tied with the second. So out of the 3, it held its own.
Yeah, no, we're here in New England. We're not known for barbecue like, Kansas City or Texas, Carolinas or something. But we got a good number of people that have come up here, or they've gone down there, learned the ways of barbecue, and brought it back up here into New England. So Bears I really enjoy. There's some places back home, Massachusetts, I love going to, and I think are some damn good barbecue. And so it's nice to see that barbecue is like the one true American food, I feel like.
Yeah.
But even still, just like America, we got a variety.
I'm Lorva, I am just fitting in with the locals, but yes, I would have called it a pop machine if I were back home.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Yeah, no regrets there. But here we go, Cole with under about 3.5 minutes to go. Cole looking to get max out number 3. And our players are at a point now where if they have a crappy game, they want to go ahead and restart and get that good.
See, Hazel doing that now is just like, no, I'm not burning out of this right now. Yeah, don't want to expend all of that physical energy if you're rolling, especially, but that mental energy of just.
Good morning, Retro World. Hope everybody's having a fabulous Saturday. It is auction day. The auction docket is almost full, so if you want to get those consignments in, make sure to make it over to the Landry Pop Auctions booth right near the wrestling ring. Auction day, everybody. Enjoy Retro World.
The memes are never change.
So does anyone want me to go over there and
all vendor sales?
All vendor sales close.
All right, Cole here. 3 away. Level 27.
Ooh.
Oh, he needs a T, but he's got 1 Tetris ready.
He's set up for
There's
it.
1.
It's going to take the burn. Now, do you try and build up dirty? Do you burn it down?
You got to burn. Well, I don't know. With level 29.
But as a roller, you have some. Oh!
Did not want to do that.
Just wants to try to clean it up here, but running out of time, running out of space, just won't be able to.
Man.
And doesn't even improve on the kicker
2
there.
minutes.
9:57's not going to beat that 9:70 whatever it was.
Yeah.
So just you'll love to see a nice high score, but just couldn't capitalize on it. Very unfortunate.
All right, Zempro, let's do this.
600 here at
Let's
21.
put the pro in Zempro. Playing left well.
Going Harry Hong strats.
Gets it over.
Well,
Set
there.
up for another.
Ooh.
That's okay. That maybe that'll just force him to move the well back to the right.
Or maybe move it in the middle here.
Well, look at this.
Ooh.
There, that was.
Thought he was going to keep it going. Thought he was going to keep that.
But I think at this pace, that was probably the move.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better to play safer there. Ooh, decided to try to fill the dependency rather than going for the Tetris and burning it down. All right. But think
30 seconds.
Although tops out with enough time to start a new game. Looks like
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last
Tetris.
game. Bland does not need it. Bland will have his 2. So let's see how we do here. You know, chaotic Hazel, fun personality. I hope she can get out to keep playing and get up to Pasadena next year. But definitely, Chaotic is a true to her play here, and I'm a fan.
Oh yeah, it's wonderful.
So hopefully we can get this last game here, maybe push it up to over 500,000.
Yeah. Well,
Dad overtook her.
Yeah.
471.
So she's got to get.
So she's looking to get
472. Yeah. Well, the thing with Chaotic Hazel is, this is her first competitive experience.
Yeah.
She's been
Tetris.
for Tetris. Yes, she's got other competitive experience with, of course, softball, but other video games.
Yep.
But for NES Tetris, this isn't her first competitive experience for Tetris. She has done some Tetris Grandmaster at other places, but for NES Tetris, she has the system at home, but no streaming setup, so she hasn't been able to get involved in anything online like TNP or Tetris Friendlies or something like that. So this is her first real experience getting out there and going one-on-one against someone. Getting a little high here. Oh, and the misdrop.
Oh no. GG's. Chaotic. Let's see if that'll be good enough to get in the top 16 later today.
So we're down to just Cole now up here.
And my least favorite part of this convention, the fake game shows. Ugh.
They always start the morning with press your luck.
That guy pretending living on his Bob Barker fantasies.
Look to our left here.
The legend. Svavar is here.
Svavar is.
So Cole is our last competitor here, looking to get max out number 3.
This is the thing I always love about coming to these events is, even if it's the same sort of event every year, we're always getting new people every single year.
That's why we do it.
And it's great. So the Icelandic legend himself, Svavar, now living in New York.
Yep. Well, New Jersey.
Or New Jersey.
Yeah, same difference.
Living in
the region.
A slightly worse part of the country than New England. I say with my very New England bias, being from Massachusetts and having gone to school in Connecticut. But he's living here in the States, and he's made his way over here, which is wonderful. Tetris being the international esport that it is.
Yep.
It's great. So Cole with very good points to line ratio right now. Don't want to say the technical term for it.
And the meme to play one off the bottom, alive and well.
Piece away from being Tetris ready. He isn't gonna get it though. Looks like he was trying to take those burns to go for a well transfer and open up that hole he's got in the bottom, but it's just gonna continue to go one off the bottom here. Ooh, nice adjustment, opens up the hole, and is just looking for something.
Nope,
couldn't fill it in.
Bottom. Let's go.
Ooh, nice adjustment there. Or at least interesting adjustment. Does set up a little bit of a weird dependency that gets it filled.
No, but
this
is 529 to 115 lines.
Yeah, who am I to talk?
Yeah, this is top tier.
Now, if we do look at the bracket that we have last year, Cole was our number 1 seed and made it all the way to the finals before losing to Huff.
Right, because Huff, they did that crazy,
there was,
showed up at the last minute and didn't get a high seed.
That was weird quals last year with so many different people showing up right at the last minute and throwing general qualification manners into full disarray.
So, didn't quite get the 600 transition, but pretty dang close.
Can you give me shared on that sheet? I can do score entries. What do you need? This sheet. The score sheet? Yeah. Can you send Zempro the score sheet?
hit
have
share.
perms. You have perms.
Top right.
Oh, I have perps.
I think you're an
Top
editor.
right.
Right here.
No.
Share.
And
Not
put,
Zempro,
and put in the email address.
Oh, it's right here. This one, right? You want this one?
Yeah. Scroll
And then
down.
change it to editor.
Editor.
Yeah.
I hardly know her.
Yeah, that's good.
You just broadcast that joke to dozens of people on Classic Tetris 3.
Wow.
Is it even dozens?
Even
I don't have a view
how many
count.
do we have?
All right, we're switching. Are we gonna switch over when they look like they're done?
If they're done, we'll switch over to the next block. Sure.
Yeah.
I have the streaming key for you, so just put that.
Yeah, I'll
We'll
Yeah.
go offline.
We'll, just wait. We'll confirm.
Yeah. Confirm. Also, we can just cut it off in the middle of Cole's game. No one wants to see this finish,
not
right?
The 770 at 23.
No.
I mean, they're doing an interview anyway. Just keep your eye on that stream.
Yeah.
See what they do.
Ooh, nice adjustment there to set up the purposeful line dependency. I always love those adjustments where it's like, oh, I can set this up because I'm getting the piece next.
Yeah, he's feeling it finally. The caffeine's kicking in.
The powers of the bucket hat.
Level 25,
Oh,
100,000 points
what are
to
these
go.
adjustments, Cole?
Yeah. This is how you want your tournament to go. You want to get on the
Oh.
fence. Oh.
Ooh.
Of course, every time I do this, it's always it's never a good sign. Ooh.
Oh.
You see why you don't pick this thing up?
He was feeling it and was like, I'm gonna go for this insane spin tuck.
Right. Board state is decaying here for Cole.
The parity here is it's not very good.
No. Oh, jeez. Oh my, no, not like this. Oh,
Cole
man.
trying to play a little fancy and it ends up biting, but still, top qualifier right now, 2 max outs, 3 additional 900K scores.
Yeah, it's
which
strong.
maybe for Cole's sake, we can switch the qual format to most amount of 900Ks. I think that would also help out Zempro a little bit.
We got like 5 yesterday.
Exactly.
So here is our current standings while we get our players set up for our next group of quals. And I'm going to take a break. We'll have other people on comms and stay tuned. We might also switch over to CT1 depending on Gamescom.
Testing. Ooh, what a great first qual that was, everyone. Give a round of applause one more time for those 4 players and everyone else that was qualifying on the side. Congratulations. So now we're coming up to our next block of qualifying times, 11:30 to 12:30. If you have not checked in yet, please come and see Zempro off on the side stage here. Please come and see Zempro to check in. Make sure you are paid. It's $20 entry to qualify for 1 hour. And then come and get your seat.
Morelando, don't you dare qualify above me. You're like
725, I can beat that. I can beat.
Yeah, you could definitely beat me.
Zempro. Who are we gonna have?
Right now, we only got Gwafey, Peter, and Bebop 4. I don't know who Bebop 4 is.
Gotcha.
Hi, chat.
And then, who do we have for the late one? I know me.
You, Dengler, Svavar, and then presumably like Kiri and Hydrant. Are you calling now?
What about GD?
Oh, I don't know what GD's. GD might just be done.
I mean, maybe he'll be here, just not on stream.
Yeah.
Depends. I can ask King or Bidwell.
On any of these if you want. Or if you don't want to be, you can be on camera. We'll just be on camera. Okay. Choose any of these spots. If you need a goofy foot, you can change to goofy foot mode with Jim.
We got this wonderful
Need a screen.
back view of everything here. Got Gwafey taking this top left station. Gwafey's become
He's got the towel. He's got the towel.
got a little bit of a
You got the deodorant
mainstay
on
now with the New England qualifiers. Has been
Should have brought deodorant, you smelly bastard.
yeah. Gwafey's been here at the last few
What's that?
of here in Hartford. Is also at Boston Tea Parody.
We'll be on one way.
Oh, in Cambridge. It wasn't in Boston. It's in Cambridge. I always got to make that distinction.
What are you from, North Shore?
I'm North Shore, yeah.
Yeah.
Not shy. I can always.
Norfolk County.
Oh, it's brutal. I'm from Essex County.
Alright, there's supposed to be someone named Leda Isaac that
King of say
signed up for the Olympic wall.
is GD just done for quals?
Yeah, he's not qualifying, so that's
Okay,
where he put
that's
up. That's it. Yeah.
Sounds good.
He's gonna come to the tournament later.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna fill the other.
Weston Gaming.
Everybody else know.
Weston, you're here. Right to the classic. Raise your hand if you're not here.
And you're going up?
Yeah, I'll fill up the spot.
King, are you gonna jump up?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up over there. So
Sounds good.
you're gonna be on comms, and then just watch. We have Ben over here. He's qualifying. So
Sounds
just
good.
Maybe watch for a score. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, turn online.
But, like, Bowen's number of maxes, if you're not maxing out by 39, you're wasting your time. But, yeah, 39 double.
If you 998 on at 330 right, Zempro. 998 at 332. Just get into super kill screen still doesn't max.
That'd be tough.
Right, actually, I'll be right back.
Lando does something weird. Ooh, baby.
Let's get some names in here.
Where one? Who's up there? Fast finger.
He stepped away. Oh, there he's coming.
He's coming back? I'll let him start it then.
Yeah, that's fine. Just reset the timer. The timer, and then all right. So we'll start on your countdown, okay?
Alright.
And then we'll reset everything here, okay?
Yeah. Do you want me to wait for everything to be?
Yeah, wait for everybody, and then we'll give you the thumbs ups, right?
Alright.
Peter. Where's the timer, man?
No. No.
King, how do I reset the timer? I started it by accident. I started it. I just don't know how to reset it.
Stop, motherfucker. Oh, they heard that, right? Does it not? Oh my lord. That's how you restart now, I guess.
I destroyed everything.
Yeah.
All right. So when we count. Down. Perfect.
Is the size weird?
If the size is weird, I'll adjust. Oh, there's no arrow keys on this keyboard. Oh my god. Come on. Almost there. There we go. Okay, ready for all of our players?
Alright. All players.
All players good? You gonna count them down?
All players. Yeah. I think we just got the one.
Who's this? Perfect. That's fine. Oh, that's fine.
Did you pay yet? Pay online? Okay, you have the, what's the name that you signed up for? Sharp? Okay, then yeah.
Alright, we're good.
You'll have another, okay, so,
Should get started. Almost ready.
Always the beauty of live events. We're staying here on CT3? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're starting on CT3. I don't think Gamescom's done yet.
Gotcha.
We'll probably switch after the next problem.
Yeah, I feel like it'll just be easier right now to just stay, especially since we're about to start.
Yeah,
So Zempro, how you doing?
I'm doing. I don't really want to commentate. So you're gonna go solo.
I'll invite people. Hazel, you want to commentate for a little?
Really?
For a little, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Kansas City's gonna be on CT2 all day. We'll switch to CT1 when Gamescom is done.
Thumbs up.
Count them down.
All right, we got thumbs up readies from all of our players. So, second session of qualifiers for RetroWorld Expo. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Buko's not coming this year, guys, unfortunately. Buko makes in every other RWX appearance. So, was here at the first one, won the first one, only got a 994, 990, just barely missed a max. But way back when, that was good enough to get you first seed at a qualifier, back before rolling was a thing. So, on the mics currently, we have your RWX mainstay, Morelando, joined by the newcomer,
Chaotic Hazel. Hi.
Do you want to adjust the mic down?
Yeah,
for them?
I'm like really short.
What do we have? This. There you go. So we're starting off second round of qualifiers. Hazel, of the 4 players we have on the screen right now, which one do you think is the one to watch?
I think Kingsman's gonna put on a good show. Maybe Bidwell too. I think all of these people here are gonna beat my score. So they're all really good, and they all have a really good chance of getting into the brackets. So it's really anyone's game here.
Comparing this year's score to last year's score, Gwafey was 5th qualifier, got a max out with an 877 kicker. So I'm telling people. So
Hi, Scooty's grandpa.
I won't bring that up until later. No. So Gwafey with a decent qual last year, hoping to possibly improve on that, get a second max out. Kingsman finished just outside the 12-player bracket, 657, but he's been really improving this past year. Has the max out within this past year from, right, King? So, but King's been getting a lot more consistent. I'm really thinking he'll be able to improve off his score last year. And Bidwell, organizer extraordinaire, got a 475 last year, which was 17th, so finished out of the hypothetical 16-player bracket, but would still technically beat Hazel's score by about 7,000 points. So assuming everyone qualifies as they did last year, at least we got 3 people that'll beat you. But
Dang.
that's why it all comes down to how we actually compete. And Heater, I believe, if I'm looking, was at least under this name, was not here last year, and so we'll see. I don't really know too much about them, so we'll see how it goes. And we got 2 players going over on the side right now. We have Ben, who's been talking with Weston from earlier, who's also completing on the side stations, and then we got Anselite. And so a couple players I don't know too much about, but that is the joy of coming to all these live events. It's wonderful meeting all of these new people, all of these, some of them even new players like Hazel yourself.
Yeah.
Blue Scooty's grandpa says hi to you right now.
I said hi.
We got the chat up here. So Hazel, how do you think your qual went?
Horrible. I know I can play better, but I just really wasn't feeling it today. And I'm able to get 500,000s, pretty good, but I just wasn't feeling it today. Yesterday, I got that one lucky game with my 468,000. I'm still kind of mad that my dad happened to beat my score at like the last possible second. So thanks a lot, Tetris Ranger.
So, and just in general, how has your experience been here at RWX, Ben?
I gotta come back more often. This has been like so far the best 2 days of my life, honestly. And I just find it really fun here. These are my people.
It's great to have you out here. It's as I think me and Kingsman have been the only ones to have shown up all 4 years it's been here, but it's so good getting new people every single year. So we've already got a couple top outs going, but that's the thing with quals. You always got your bad games and you got your good games, but Gwafey are about to get our first transition of the qualifier. Slightly low at 410, but first game, got to get those jitters out of the way. And of course, Gwafey, we'll see, nice roller, see what he can do post transition here. Getting a little bit high up here, just looking for the long bar. Just not coming at the right time, keeps blocking the well. Gets some good pieces here. Just needs something for the right here. Keeps shoving pieces left, it's doing great. Oh, and blocks the well. But dirty Tetris there, way up high in the stratosphere. It is almost set up for one down the middle, just not getting the right pieces. So 450 start, not the best, but we always know that Gwafey can improve on that. But I'm gonna put it in anyways, just so there's a score. Oh wait, that was not what I meant to do. Reverse. Yeah. Yeah.
Last page.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, top out from Heater. I didn't watch that.
No.
I just knew that he topped out.
Heater being a little different than the other three people we got on stage right now. Going with the 15 starts, which is still a very valid strategy. I remember back in my early Classic Tetris League days, the strategy.
Oh, misdrops from Bidwell.
We have
top out.
the strategy of trying to play 15 to try and throw your opponent off who's been playing 18 all this time.
Yeah.
And many a time, it does throw off your opponent. Ben Squirrely. So Cole and Bland are each tied with 2 max outs right now, but Cole has a 1-off as the kicker, whereas Bland only has a 786. So current top seed right now is Cole, which if that stands, that'll be back-to-back years where Cole gets to be number 1 seed, which is great accomplishment for any tournament, even if it's just a little regional here in Hartford, Connecticut. But yeah, Heater playing 15, but just playing nice and relaxed. Sing along to, is that guitar here? Is that rock band over there?
No.
But Wannabe, we got Wannabe by the Spice Girls playing right now, and Heater's just vibing along.
Yeah.
And that's always my favorite part about these tournaments is the ambiance. You know, you just get random games going on next to you. They're playing Press My Luck in the little auditoriums-esque space over there. They'll have cosplay there. And of course, as is tradition with RWX, right behind our main stage is the wrestling ring, which always comes into play during the brackets portion of the tournament. And we just hear all of the loud thuds and wrestling introductions, and it's
perfect placement for
Kingsman always seems to play better during the wrestling because he feels at home. Ooh. So Kingsman, 93 lines here, 334. Decent score right now. Not too far off of being able to possibly get a 500K transition here. Which, if you want a good score, it helps to get a lot of points on 18. Ooh, adjustment there for Kingsman. Let's see if it's gonna work out. He's got this dependency here. Gets the long bar to fill in. Gets in the he's just getting some nice pieces right now. Needs one more. Could have set up for the Tetris there. Goes aggressive. Works out though. Gets the long bar. Set up again. King 405 at 109 here. So a little bit behind 4x pace. But doing well. Nice tuck there. Good pieces getting a little high up. It's just gonna try and burn it down safely. Get some good pieces here. Gonna take that safety burn there, which it's always good to be alive in Tetris. If you top out, you can't score any more points.
No, really?
So Kingsman here could get 2 more Tetrises before the transition, gets one of them, has 1 line to burn before the transition here. 461 is Tetris ready, just waiting on that long bar. He's gonna get it here. Transition's at 485, and a nice low board here on 19. Able to just build up, take some safety burns. It's always good to relax a little, not go too aggressively right at the transition.
Ooh, misdrop.
Misdrop though. Let's see if he's gonna get this piece. He's gonna need nice long bar in the middle there. Now, if he can open this up, gets these pieces here. Beautiful burning from Kingsman.
He's playing aggressive. Waiting for the Tetris and boom, Tetris for Kingsman.
King now, but yes. It's always good to, that's the joy of comms. You just can have fun with it. But King now above 500K, getting some rough squares there. Oh, misdrop. Oh, and he can't get the long bar over. Tries the quick tap. 525, 789, eating the controller. 525,
That's a good score.
789. So, King, he's having fun. Meanwhile, Gwafey here, 627 going into 20. Transitioned. Ooh, interesting spin there, but gets a nice flat board as a result. And he's getting these Tetrises setting up again. Ooh, beautiful
nice
adjustment there. Transitions to 21 to 681. Gwafey just making some beautiful adjustments over here. We saw it with Cole in the earlier qualifier, but even though you can get the pieces over with rolling a lot faster, having the stacking knowledge and knowing when to make these adjustments is such a huge part of Tetris still.
Absolutely.
So with regards to that, how do you feel you are with your spins? I know we were talking a little bit yesterday about T-spins and stuff like that. How do you feel is your consistency with your spins so far?
I've been getting really good at them, but for some reason, just today and yesterday, they just like weren't spinning. And like, I'm usually pretty good with like the S spins and my T spins. I did a line spin the other day for the first time, which is pretty cool. And I'm usually pretty all right with it, but today and yesterday, I just wasn't really feeling it. I got one.
Hey, that's better than none. Ben Squirrely, yeah, we
set up for the Vits and he gets it.
Ooh, King with the Vits, we love that. We're gonna Ben Squirrely, we're gonna stay here on CT3 just for this session, but after this one, for the third one, we'll switch over to Classics Tetris 1. Richard Wolf, we are here with Morelando and Chaotic Hazel as we are watching Gwafey here. 937 at the end of 25. Doesn't need to play too aggressively. 970 to 26. We're getting ready. Beautiful plays. Gets the tuck. He's just waiting on the long bar here. Gets it. Woo! And that is the max out into 27 for Gwafey.
I got to ring the bell.
And that is...
I got it more.
You got it? Thanks. And that puts Gwafey only one max out away from tying Cole and Bland and also overtaking his score from last year. Which, with that max out, third place currently, getting the second one and possibly a higher kicker could be definitely enough for one of those top 4 seeds, which higher seed, easier opponents. King here, 237 at 73, doing all right. Peter down here, bottom right, 171 at 83 lines here. He's getting a little high up. is going to need a long bar for that dependency. Gonna fill it. Ooh, Heater looks like got a triple flipper here. Ooh, unfortunate top out there. And then, of course, we got Bidwell here, bottom left, 109 at 56 lines. He's just having fun. He's rocking the TP shirt, the Tetris over shirt, and then the Hartford Yard Goats hat. Local minor league baseball team plays at Dunkin' Donuts Park, which is extremely New England, and we love to see that. Oh, so Gwafey asking about dunks. Okay. Dunkin' Donuts, also known as Dunkin', also known as...
Why is it closed on the weekends here?
Oh, okay. I will get to that. I will get to this. Okay. So, first, to answer Gwafey's question, Dunkin' Donuts, also known as Dunkies, also known as Dunks, also known as Dunkin', was started in Quincy, Massachusetts, and has expanded, but has become synonymous with New Englanders. You know, while America may run on Dunkin', New England makes Dunkin' run.
Lives and breathes Dunkin'.
Lives, breathes, dies by Dunkin'. But we are currently here in Hartford, Connecticut, which is known as the insurance capital of America. And because of that, so many businesses here in downtown Hartford, especially all of the cafes and coffee shops, are very business oriented with their hours, and so therefore are not open on the weekends. And we have run into this issue a few times in Hartford of trying to find a cafe that is open so we can get our morning coffee, and having to walk like an additional mile or half mile just to get some coffee and breakfast in the morning.
Found a nice bake shop.
Ooh.
Over past the State House.
Ooh.
Pretty good. They had a coffee cake blueberry muffin.
Ooh. Zempro talking about coffee cake blueberry muffin. That sounds delicious. I did not stay anywhere close. I stayed over an hour away. I stayed in Framingham, Mass. last night with a friend from college. But there is a wonderful coffee, a Sturbridge Coffee House, which is the first exit off of I-84 in Massachusetts. Oh, King transitioning here, but unable to get anything going post-transition so far. Very unfortunate. And still can't even get past this 525 from earlier. But yeah, I stopped at Sturbridge Coffee House this morning, got iced coffee, and I got some banana bread, which was absolutely delicious. And I actually still have part of it in my bag, but don't let anyone know. Hazel, do you have anything good for breakfast this morning?
I had a muffin.
What
and an
type?
apple. I don't know what kind of muffin. I just kind of had a muffin.
Hotel breakfast or?
Yeah, hotel breakfast.
Gotta love those free hotel breakfasts. So yeah. So Bidwell with the Hartford Yard Goats hat. They're AA affiliate of the Colorado Rockies, which makes no sense why the Colorado Rockies have a baseball affiliate in Connecticut. Although I guess it makes as much sense as the Boston Red Sox having their high A affiliate being the Greenville Drive down in South Carolina, which has become a known meeting point for those South Carolina qualifiers. But unfortunately, it always seems to be that the Yard Goats are never in town when we've had RWX. So we've not been able to have our minor league baseball hangout with everyone because the Yard Goats always feel like they need to be away. And even if we felt like driving an hour to Worcester, the Worcester Red Sox, AAA affiliate, are also out of town. So they just don't want us to go to any sporting event for fun.
Why do you know so much?
Yeah.
I live here.
Oh.
Oh, and also I looked it up ahead of time to see, because I've known that people have done minor league baseball hangouts before Classic Tetris regionals. But I was like, can we do that? And the answer was No, because the baseball gods don't want us to hang out with each other.
No.
I will say, if we want to go to a sporting event, we can always get out of here before 7 o'clock, head over to the Hartford Athletic soccer game tonight. We play in, I believe, the USL, which is like second tier American soccer below the MLS. So essentially minor league soccer. Although they're not actually affiliated with any major league soccer
When
team.
he's quicker. Yeah. I think.
576. Yeah. Gwafey with an improvement on his kicker, but he's knowing he's going to get better than 576. Bidwell, did you just buy that hat like this weekend? Yeah. Bidwell supporting the local economy by buying that hat this weekend, even knowing he wouldn't be able to attend a Yard Goats game. It's a darn shame. So we are about 20 minutes into our qual players. We got 38 minutes left. So about 30 of your time is done. And that's the thing is, we've just been hanging out. Third of this hour has already passed. An hour sounds like a long time to qual.
It's really not.
It's
Being up there, the time flies. I felt like I had no time to try and get a better score than yesterday.
Yeah, it's... Oh, the players are so far away, I can't hear what they're trying to say. Ooh, Gwafey. Interesting pieces there, but gets out of it. Nice little setup there. Although needs something. Gets the square. Perfect piece. Kind of bastardized 5 and below there. But not really. So, as this is regional qualifier, we do have a nice prize pool. We got a matcherino set up for you guys to help continue to increase that prize pool. We got K9 Watching Tetris with a $100 donation to the matcherino.
Yeah.
K9 Watching Tetris, we love it. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. And if you want to get a shout out to
Donate.
to exclamation point Matcherino Zempro, throw in the Matcherino link there in the chat. If you want to help out these players here, prize pool goes to these players, helps them get to another larger event such as the Jonas Cup coming up in September soon. Heater here transitions can get a accidental pause. 238, 998. That'll be. Are you doing it, Zempro?
Yeah, signal to me when you wanted to.
Gotcha. I'll let you do.
I had a higher score earlier. Just
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we have an earlier score from here of 240. We always say to the players, it's always good to just get a score on there, because it's better than to have, you can also get in your mind, it's like, I got to improve off this. I can see where I am in the standings.
Definitely, yeah.
Now, knowing that your dad was qualing at the same time for you, Hazel, did that throw you off a little bit, or did you feel like you played worse because of it?
No, I don't know why I played worse. I just really wasn't feeling it. But as soon as I heard them say he got the higher score, it was 3 more minutes left maybe, I'm like, oh crap.
So
That part maybe threw
So
me off
Tetris
a bit.
Ranger, competing against your daughter here, did you feel like you had extra competitive juices flowing through you, or did you feel like, were you playing better? Were you playing worse than you normally do?
I actually played a little bit better. The motivation was from you guys doing the announcing, and some of that 80s music actually motivated me as well.
He's right about that.
Yeah, This is why a lot of players they get their own music going. Is it helps them get into their zone. If you get the 80s music and you get the 80s flowing, it's so nice. I was playing some. Might have been yesterday, but it was yesterday. Even before any of the actual quals started, it was just Bidwell and me. We're setting up everything, and he had his iPod plugged in. He was playing some 80s music, and I was just feeling I was getting some decent scores on 19. I was on good pace for 19, of course, before topping out, because you always top out on 19. But it still felt good.
19 is my kill screen, probably.
That's not very good.
Mart's in the chat saying, "Nice shirt, King." Kingsman. Yes, Kingsman. He's been playing a little caca today, but he's gonna get a good score. I can feel it. But he's wearing the CTWC Montreal shirt. Now, for some reason, we haven't done merch. I feel like we got to start doing that next year. Either do some hats
I was
or
disappointed
shirts.
there was like no shirt for this. I'm like, no.
You would totally buy,
Yeah. I have no Tetris
Tetris shirts or something. I mean, I have put this on Amazon or whatever. It's like
Yeah.
from China, who knows?
I got I'm currently rocking the one Tetris shirt I have, which was from earlier this year, the collaboration between the Tetris company and the American Red Cross for donating blood during a certain month of time. You got a free Tetris shirt. So I went with a pentamino on it and it's also only a 9 across, which is also annoying, but they have to center it. I wasn't the one who made the shirts. It's not my decision, but it was a free shirt, donate blood, good cause, but nice shirt. So you'll be seeing that in a little bit for the third qualifier session. I'll be up on stage and you'll be able to compliment me on my shirt. Please give me compliments. I need the validation. No. Gwafey here, transition 158 lines, 676. Gets a Tetris there, 700K into 22. Another good points to line ratio. Don't want to say you don't want to say that magic word that kills every run.
Announcer's curse.
Don't want any commentators' curses here. I don't want to be the cause of anything. Bidwell has a good game going here on the bottom. 341 at 114. Gets another Tetris there. 364. Has the ability to get a few more Tetrises here before transition.
He's so gentle with that controller. I'd be smashing it, spamming it. Bidwell is so calm with that controller. But he's got the best shirt in the house with that Tetris blazer. Is that blazer or the button shirt?
You need something like that.
I do need something like that.
Yeah. Gwafey here, level 29, 863. Set up for a Tetris. Gets it. 895.
Attention, all adventurers. Play a game with us. The World of Magic and High Adventure. Hero Quest is a tabletop game where you can play a wizard, elf, dwarf, barbarian. Find secret doors, cast spells, kill orcs. Join us at 2 p.m. today at the Tabletop Gaming Area.
Why?
Hero Quest.
Good old convention announcements. Gwafey here. Ooh, beautiful adjustment there. 938 right now, 941 now. We're just waiting for a long bar for the Tetris. Gets it. 977 here at level 27. It just needs one more. Is waiting. Just needs the long bar here. And where's Lombard? Just taking the safety triple. That's all you need at this point. Although he's not Tetris ready. Is set up. Gets it. That is the second max out for Gwafey. Bidwell here. Just trying to get some burns now and get some more points. 444. I think that left is going to be inaccessible. Oh, gets that T-piece over. 446, 407 there for Bidwell.
Level 22.
Decent score for Bidwell, although I know he can do a little bit better than that, and we'll hope to see that. Kingsman, meanwhile, 401 here at 104 lines, so just about 4x pace. Martz, I wish you could have made it, but I hope to see you next year, either here in Montreal, possibly both. You can do I go up there and you come down here. Ooh, Kingsman now 470, getting a little high in the middle here. He's gonna want something for the left to just build up. Beautiful adjustment there to just keep it open for the long bar. And he's going to take the Tetris here, although has a long bar dependency along the left here. Now he has one for the right. But he gets 2 long bars in back to back. And he's going to take these burns. 521 transition here. Now he's just looking to get some pieces to burn out of this. And in the background now, we have someone else arriving here to RWX. Hydrant is here. Back to just have some fun. Hydrant, you want to come on, just say a quick hello to everyone?
I'm like scared of commentating now. Actually, I like commentating. Okay, bye guys.
Hazel,
hello, I'm here.
Hydrant, how are we doing today?
Good. I just drove in from where I live.
Yes.
Just about 2 hours away.
Yeah, we love those 2-hour drives to Connecticut. Kingsman hasn't really been able to get anything going post-transition, but he's going to try and get something over, gets it over left. He's trying to take these burns here. Bidwell getting high up here. Oh gosh, I forget how hard it is to try and watch 4 screens at the same time.
Yeah, I tried to commentate an event with 8 screens at the same time. I don't know how Grand Designs does it. But.
Oh gosh, yeah, Grand Design from Classic Tetris Wars. King set up for this column 3 Tetris, gets it, goes to 582 at 167 lines. Ooh, misdrops.
He can clean that up though if he gets the right pieces here. But it shouldn't be fatal until there's some more problems.
Yeah.
Which, he's making progress. Let's see if we can get this nice L piece there. Gets that bar left. That's gonna really make that left side.
Oh, but he sets up a long bar dependency.
Yeah, a lot of dependencies forming right here for Kingsman.
Oh, but he gets one of them
right. But needs a couple more things.
And I thought that was gonna burn too. Kingsman, 594, 787. So improvement on his earlier score, but not quite that 600K that he's. King, what's your goal? 600K. He's looking for a 600K, and he's just skirting around it right now.
Yeah, that was close. Just a few more lines would have done it, but I'm sure he can get it in the next few games.
So now we got Gwafey here, 341 at 83 lines. Pretty good right now, set for 500K, 550 transition if he keeps this pace up.
Yeah, probably mid 500, I would say, off of that. He needs a T piece here to solve that. He's going to do it with the C-spin, which is an interesting choice. It's not going to burn cleanly until he gets an L piece to remove the right side.
Now he's just throwing stuff, trying to get something to burn.
Does get that Tetris, though, so that's going to lower things down a lot.
Yeah, but it's got that hole in the bottom. It looks like he's just going to burn it down from the top rather than try and stick the long bar all the way down and build one off from the bottom.
So with that burn sequence, he's just shy of 400K at 100 lines. That's still a good spot for about a 550. We have everybody else pretty much just chilling on 18. I guess Bidwell's also approaching transition here. He's not looking anywhere near a 500.
No.
But transition nonetheless is approaching for Bidwell.
So Hydrant, you were here last year, part of that crew that showed up right at the end to throw the qualifiers into disarray. You had only a couple games and you pulled out an 893. You looking to improve upon that this year?
Did I only get an 893?
What
I remember is that I got like a 25 max, but that may have been the year before.
I think that was the year before. Last year, if I'm looking correct, 893, got 11th.
Yeah, I'll have a proper qual slot.
And then, unfortunately, went up against Hoff in the first round, who ended up winning the whole thing.
I literally forgot, but yeah, that makes sense. I was talking to Hoff earlier, or like I got in, I checked my phone, and Huff was like, "Hi, Hydrant," and he was like, "Are you at Kansas City?" And he didn't even know that Hartford was this weekend. I think if he was aware of that, it's possible that he would have showed up. But
yeah, it sucks that we have these two regionals same weekend. It's kind of splitting the player base.
yeah,
We got 24 minutes left to go. So that is, I'm trying to do fractions here. 24
until 12:45, or
we got the timer in the corner.
never mind.
Yeah.
I see.
So Gwafey here transitioned about mid 500K. Currently 667 at 154. So is doing well, looking for that third max out. Third max out would put him with the number 1 seed for the time being. And 725 here now in 22. It's looking good for him.
Yeah, and getting a good seed in a small tournament tends to be very valuable. I mean, like, avoiding the other players who are like also very good at the game, you want to do that as much as possible if you want to actually get far through the tournament. So I'm sure Gwafey wants to get this max out here to get as far ahead of everybody else as he can. And he's in a good position for it. 761 on 23. I mean, at that rate, we could probably see. Never mind. I'm not gonna call it. I mean, I have an idea of what this score could be, but
Gwafey is the closest player to us as the commentator. So anything we talk about, he's gonna be internalizing it. And we don't want to throw him off too much. He's just gonna take some nice burns there. Just get it lower. 835 into level 25. So very good position. And set up for another touch. Just gets it. 866.
yeah, has plenty of room to burn before the max out here at 196 lines. I think he's probably got about 15 to throw away and still max before kill screen.
And 900K now in 26. Nice adjustment there for the square.
And he's closing in on the max out here. Just 3 more Tetrises in the middle of 26 right now. Setting up nice and clean, as long as we don't see any misdrops or any mishaps.
That's
There we
one of
go,
them
one
there.
more. And I think he could even do it in one and like a few triples.
Yeah.
But 976, just looking for this one last setup. He's an L piece for that right side, fills it in. He's Tetris ready.
Just
Where
wait on
is the long bar?
There it is.
Nice max out for Gwafey.
So that is third max out there for Gwafey with about 21 minutes remaining. I know we just gave a time check, but I felt like I should be giving more frequent time checks for the sake of our competitors. But third max out there, that is putting Gwafey in first seed right now, overtaking Bland and Cole Bucket. So Cole not getting back-to-back 1 seeds. But Gwafey really put himself in a good position here to go far in this tournament.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the seeds here. So we have Gwafey with 3 and a 576 kicker, Cole with 2 and a 987, and Bland with 2 and a 786. So that's the top 3. Nobody else is maxed out. Zempro did get a 937, pretty close.
But I mean, in our
800 on 21.
Zempro had. We weren't streaming it yesterday, but during our just like free play calls, Zempro had a number of chokes that he will admit he's disappointed in that, but had some really good paces going and just unfortunately got some bad sequences or had like just that one misdrop that just led to downward spiral, or I guess in this case an upward spiral based on how the pieces go.
Yeah,
But-
there's a very specific skill level where the max out count seating doesn't work that well. If you're consistently getting 900 Ks, you should probably score better than someone who gets like 1 max out and nothing else.
Yeah.
Right. But
Well, I'm thinking about our third round of qualifiers. We have a couple of players that got some ability to jump over that. Of course, we got Hugo in our next session.
Yeah.
We got Svavar here, coming up from New York/New Jersey, and we know he's got the ability to max out at any given day. We have me, Morelando. I have the ability to max out Oh, I forgot. I have 5 max sets. I forgot to count one that I got one during my qualifier for the current Classic Tetris Wars Battle Royale that's going on that I swiftly got knocked out of because I did terribly in my bracket. But yeah. So we got some players that have the ability to get a max out R2, and I mean with Hydrant here, you have the ability to knock down a couple, so you might be fighting for one of those top 4 seeds here in our expanded bracket of 16 this year.
Yeah, I recall it was 12.
It's been 12, so top 4 seed doesn't get you a first round bye as we have the past 2 years, but it'll be still good.
It does get you an easier first
yeah.
match.
Yeah, well, so 2 years ago, you were actually the 1 seed. You were the only person with, I believe, multiple max outs. Aaron was the 2 seed with 1 max out and like a 990. Aaron got 2. Well, Hydrant got. I know Hydrant. You were the 1 seed, and then you went, and then you did end up beating Aaron in the finals.
Oh, Kingsman has topped out with 469. Oh, 469. Hey now.
Hey now for Kingsman.
Hey now times 4.
Yeah. So yeah, Gwafey 323 here, 61 lines. Bidwell 69 lines. Hey now, 234. Now it's 70 lines. You just had to ruin it there. And then Heater here playing some 15, but 84K at 28 lines, so pretty okay for a level 15 start for sure.
Yeah.
You do have that slower speed, but lower initial score that you can get due to the lower level.
Yeah, I believe if you wanted to play 15 speed, technically 13 is the best level, but I don't know if we're even allowing that.
I think we're allowing anything level 9 and up. Heater getting that dirty Tetris there, couple off the bottom and column 3. That's, you always love to see just the random Tetrises.
Yeah.
Like, enough players like Gwafey's up here. He's chilling with column 10 well, as is standard for most players. But then, as the pieces dictate, you end up just getting the randomest wells. Although Gwafey here, I might have thrown him off. He's he's getting these pieces though. He's gonna burn it down. I'm gonna shut up and watch Kingsman now. Gwafey gets this opened up again and gets the long bar here. He's gonna get a Tetris, 432 at 95 lines. So that's very nice points to line ratio. I'm still not gonna say it even as a commentator. Don't want to say the magic word there.
Yeah, I mean early on in that game, I believe he had about 330 at 65 lines, which meant that he was in position for a mid 600, and I think it's still possible to get a low one, but a little bit of a loss of the position there during that dig. Still in a great spot, because all you're playing for is a max out here, so
yeah,
it doesn't really matter that much.
And we got Bidwell here, bottom left, 108 lines. Running to a little bit of Swiss cheese here, is hoping that he can burn down a little bit before the transition here in 18 lines. He's getting some good pieces. It's about halfway up, but nice T piece there. It's the L over.
Bidwell's the only player whose controller we can see on the webcams.
Yeah, he's holding it up right now. Hugging Kingsman, we got Chris, organizer of RWX and also SoCal Retro,
really?
where we over in Pasadena, where of course we held CTWC, actual CTWC.
Yeah. I didn't know it was the same
yeah,
organizer.
It's the
Cool.
same guy. Yeah, Chris had a nice to interact with him past few years. He's been a really good organizer, very helpful in terms of helping us get all set up, getting all the equipment we need. We had a lot of power strips we needed this year, and Bidwell knows the struggle. We were setting up here, we were trying to figure out all the logistics, all of the cables, but we got a lot of power strips, and we have power here. We got 13 side stations set up right now for a couple of qualifiers and just some free play, which is nice, especially with we're doing the the 1 hour qual format this year as opposed to the old CTWC format of cycle through of many games as you can while waiting in line.
I thought it was 45-minute slots.
It's we're doing an hour.
Okay.
Here, yeah.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah. And of that hour, players, you got 14 minutes left. So just about 3/4 of your time has been spent playing Tetris and groveling about Tetris. And Gwafey here, though, not groveling too much. 741 here at 23. Nice adjustments here.
Yeah, he was able to get a 530 transition, I believe, and since then has been playing very efficiently.
Kingsman with the T-spin there. Don't worry, King, I saw that. But 800 at 24, just another game. Gwafey's feeling himself today. Playing very well, very consistently.
Yeah, I mean, it really does look like a repeat of the previous game, maybe even a little bit better.
Left well here.
Playing for a left well, which is a little bit spicy, and does get the bar for us. That is going to be a relief, and you'll have to probably burn this down, right? Yes.
Nice little roof setup there that just pieces fell right way. Was able to open all of those holes up at the same time.
Yeah, beautiful, clean resolution there, and he is going to be misdropping a square piece, but he is still in.
He's saying Arnar, but he's getting some good pieces here. He's still 876 into 26 here. Oh, his Tetris already gets one. 908, that's 3 away right now. He's got nice runway here. 942 into 27. Another one right there, 976.
This is the same score as it was 976 last time too. Then he got the Tetris.
Takes a couple.
He just needs to set up one more.
Yeah.
Could go column 9, I guess. But no, he's
Saish just played safe. He has all the runway. He doesn't need to go risky here.
Yeah,
gets the Tetris. Another
max out for Gwafey.
Gwafey is showing him that he's scared to play today.
Yeah, that makes 4th max out. Still just a 500 kicker, so playing consistently.
I mean, it's hard to improve your kicker when you just keep getting max outs, you know?
Yeah.
I'll let you.
Kingsman's about to take a 300 transition. Will be a challenge to get to a 600 mark from here, but we'll see.
Slight softer game for him there. That's if he can get set up flat. He has that one burn there.
Can he get the bar into 19?
They might be waiting for the next window.
There it is.
And gets that Tetris immediately. It's always good to you're just like holding out for the long bar. It's like, I'm gonna finally take this burn. You get the long bar right after. It's like, oh, that was totally justified in taking those burns there.
Yeah. Gwafey stacked to the ceiling there for a second. He does get a couple touches to lower it. And while Kingsman's setting up for, well, he does take a burn there. He's trying to play it safe, probably pull this one out to kill screen, see what he can get.
I was saying this earlier with Chaotic Hazel. It's like, it sounds cliche, but it's hard to score points when you've topped out.
Yeah.
And just getting all of those burns, getting further along, those Tetrises become worth many more points. Tetris on 28 is much better than a Tetris on 21 where King is right now. So he can, in a sense, afford to take some of these burns. Ooh, nice little tuck there.
Gets that bar all the way to the left. He's really fighting for this one right now. And maybe get another piece all the way to the left there. Fill that out.
Ooh,
a little bit of mischief there.
early
Probably
shift.
wanted to charge gas on that little ledge down there.
Yeah.
Couldn't quite make it.
All right, players. We have 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go in session 2 qualifiers. 10 minutes.
So if you're playing for max outs, 10 minutes is enough for 2 of them if you start the second game.
Yeah, well, Gwafey's already started this one.
Yeah.
47 lines in, 214, so a little bit ahead of 4x pace. Ooh.
A little double flip there, but
turned it into a triple flip and was able to get it over. But yeah, so Gwafey can do well this game. definitely has the time to start another one, possibly get fifth, maybe even sixth max out, which would do very well to have him being the 1 seed this year.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much optimal play for an hour qual will get you 6 or 7 max outs, really. So there isn't a whole lot of room to do a ton better than what Gwafey's in position to do right now. So really looking to put this one away.
So some stats from the chat from Stack Attacka 1982. One more and Gwafey matches his CTWC qual output of 5, which would be very impressive given this is only 1 hour qualifier, as opposed to 2 hours you get at CTWC. And then, yeah, it's not as stressful of an environment as CTWC. You know, they're not as many players. It's not as insane of a convention. So definitely a little bit lower stress, and Gwafey's taking advantage of that. Yeah, Richie, we're doing best of 3 for round of 16, and then quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals will be best of 5. So just get through those early rounds so that we can get to the real high-level play for semis and finals. Although we've had some really strong round of 16 quarterfinals matchups. Last year we had Vance, DAS player, almost knock off Eric ICX in the first round, who at the time was the defending world champion. It was 2 CTWCs ago, but it was before Fractal was able to win last October, and then of course we've since changed the CTWC calendar. Now it's in June, and before Alex was able to win this year. But so Eric was the defending CTWC champion and almost got knocked out in the first round to a DAS player, which was insane. Vance, I don't think is going to be here this year. It's a shame he's decided to up and move to Baltimore, so I don't think he was able to get up. But Vance, I miss you, man. Vance, I miss you. I'm gonna miss.
I remember seeing Vance the past couple of years. He was always fun to hang out with for a little
Vance, also known as fake Jeff Moore.
Oh, yeah, he does look like Jeff.
As off-brand Jeff Moore.
He might be our strongest Jeff lookalike.
Yeah. I remember King had a couple friendlies ago. He had Jeff Moore against Vance, I believe, right, King? You had Jeff and Vance play each other? Yeah, gives this nod there. So sometimes you just, hey, you look like this guy, you guys both play some good DAS, play each other on friendlies.
Gwafey with another good transition here.
Oh, yeah.
A mid 500, so already looking for his 5th max out on this game.
Kingsman, we had some good scores going on as well with our old heads. Kingsman here, 390 at 92 lines. And Bidwell down here at the bottom, 318 at 90 lines. So some good scores here for both of King and Bidwell. And then, of course, Gwafey gets a T-Tuck, 708 at 159 lines. Just doesn't care what pieces he's getting. He's putting them where they belong. He's making these adjustments. And he's just playing some very high-level Tetris.
So we have Kingsman now at 441, a little bit before transition. So for that 600K goal, this is definitely where you want to be.
Yeah. And nice adjustment to fit in the square there. We got players. We have 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go for Session 2 qualifiers. And remember that players, as long as they start the game before the timer goes off, they can finish that game. It's like basketball. As long as you get the shot off before the buzzer sounds, the shot will count. Gwafey here, a little high, some weird parity, but gets the right pieces here. 868.
You could see there in his stack for a second, there was a column of S pieces next to a column of Z pieces next to a column of square pieces. Everything was just getting stacked on top of itself.
But
it's funny when that happens.
9:31 here
Yeah,
at 25. Set up another Tetris into 26 at 9:63. Just, oh, what? How does he see that? How does he see that? That's insane. 996 could just take a couple burns here. Although he'll probably want to get a Tetris here, do it in style. No, he'll take the triple. Playing the speed game, trying to get at least one more game started. But that is a 5th max out there. And 5th. Yeah.
Yep, that's number 5.
That's your 5th. Kingsman here, transit 580. Is just going to want to take some burns here, get it down. Bidwell also on level 20 at 472 now. So Bidwell's threatening 500K here. And just as I sit... And then Bidwell will also soon be threatening me because I'm messing him up. But he's set up for this dirty Tetris. Can he get it? Oh, no! But 475 there. Beautiful play, though.
And we have Kingsman 1 burn away from the 600,000
Gets the
mark.
600.
There it is.
So I just want to say for Bidwell, he is just under his score from last year, where he got a 475, 827. Kingston's getting high up, 606 right now. Can maybe gets that one more burn. Maybe one more. Can't get it. 607 for Kingsman. Players, we have 2.5 minutes left.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
2 minutes, 30 seconds left for you to start one more or maybe like 6 more games, depending on how bad your early pieces are.
As soon as you get a game going past like 30 lines, that is pretty much going to be your last game. So try to make this one count.
And of course, I mean, players at the front here, they are playing on Tetris Gym, but they are playing on qual mode. So they do have that built-in delay. So they're probably going to want to stop any bad games that they have at about 15 seconds to go, so that they can have that delay for the fake title screen and fake rocket screen if they have a good enough game in order to start that last game. And of course, on our side area over here with our 13 sets, we have a couple qualifiers, but they're just playing vanilla carts, so that's already just built in to the game.
But overall, not seeing a lot of games that have any need to be reset right now.
Oh, Gwafey.
Kingsman might be in trouble here.
Oh, Gwafey. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful flat burn there.
Yeah.
281 at 58 lines. That's all I'm going to say about that. But Gwafey's just playing his game right now. Players, 1 minute to go. I'm just thinking of all those hockey games where they give like the 1 minute to go at the end of each period. And I keep seeing those TikToks of people's like, hey, announcer guy, how much time is left? It's like 1 minute to go. And it's like, thanks.
Yeah, Gwafey on yet another great game so far.
Yeah.
Once again, just playing for a max out. So always a great thing to have a good start. And it doesn't matter too much when things might go wrong later. You still recover.
Yeah, so but King and Bidwell really taking heart. It's getting some late starts here. Peter.
Yes, we have 17, 16 seconds remaining. If you want to reset, now's your chance.
Players, if you hate your game, reset. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Players, this is your last game. If you once you finish this game, do not start another one. Where this mouse has so much. Oh my gosh, the mouse here has extreme sensitivity. There you go. 21. 9 plus 10 is 21. All right. So players, last game.
like that we just have a 21 label on Kingsman now.
Yeah.
Gwafey at 449 here at 96 lines. Nice ass spin there.
Beautiful, gets the Tetris. 473 at 101.
So once again, great position.
Based off these early quals, Gwafey's looking like player to beat this year.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, we haven't seen him play past a max out, but all of his max outs have been well before kill screen. So
well, and the thing
really
is,
good.
he started off a little slow, but he's just been picking it up. Like last 40 minutes, it's just been pretty much nothing but max outs.
Wow.
He's starting a mid to high 600K transition right now, which means, I don't know, max out by 25.
Yeah, we'll see.
But yeah. So yeah, all of our players, decent enough games right now. Heater with 60K, 35 lines, switching back to the 15 starts, was alternating between 12 and 15, and sometimes you just need to mix things up a little in quals. You know, I know Bland yesterday and a little bit today was switching between the 18 qual and the 19 qual.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need the speed difference to throw some up. Gwafey 616 transition, and then another Tetris after 640-40. Gets another one, 664. Get 5,000 points right now. No.
Yeah, just looking so clean up there.
Yeah.
We also have Kingsman at 357 at 80 lines, which is, once again, pretty good position.
Yeah.
Bidwell, not nearly as good, but, I mean, he's only halfway through the game here.
Yeah, but gets a Tetris there, 238 at 68 lines, so double that. Got about 470, 480 transition.
Yeah, and that's basically enough to beat last year.
Oh,
Flip there.
we love messing up Bidwell. It's our favorite pastime. No.
We love Bidwell though.
Oh, we love Bidwell.
One of the best organizers we have for Tetris events and Dr. Mario events.
Oh
too.
yeah, remember we got Dr. Mario event tomorrow for the first time here at RWX. And we're looking forward to that. But Bidwell was here Thursday for setup with me. Left his house at about 3 in the morning to catch a flight to Hartford, and was setting up here starting at like 10:30 or so. And I mean, a lot of Thursday was waiting around, just having people, we're waiting for the electricity to come in so we can test all the CRTs, find the best ones. We're waiting around trying to set up all of our streaming stuff, trying to get the internet for that. And he just put in all the work, and was here early Friday to finish the setup, had to reorganize everything because of setting up audience chairs. So we love Bidwell. Meanwhile, Gwafey here, 932 at 196, is just going for that patented 27 max out that he's been getting this past hour.
I mean, this one could happen in 26, just like the previous.
Oh,
960. Nice.
Sets up the
so
cheese.
unnecessary, but gets it anyways. I believe there's just like maybe a single. Is that it? Oh,
that's
it.
Play this one out. You don't.
Finish it
Mo in. Kingsman getting a little high in the transition here.
He does
at
have a 540, which is
nice square piece here. Tries to go for the spin, doesn't get it. So he's just gonna try and take these burns.
his square beat is 607,000.
Yes.
Which we saw just last game. So 2 in a row, going great.
All right,
well,
so
I think he did top out in the middle at like 100K, but
we got our first player done here on the front screen. Heater finishing with a respectable 240K. So very good for Heater. Bidwell just about to transition here, 389. We'll see what's going on. Gwafey right now, 229, trying to get that one last Tetris before the 29. And he's holding out. He's holding out for the long bar till the end of the night. 1.18, almost the 1.2. But very good play by Gwafey here.
Piece there. If he had gotten that flip, that would have probably been recoverable. But
Meanwhile,
didn't quite happen.
Bidwell here's transitioned. 418 now at 136. Needs a long bar here. Gets a nice burn. Oh, but overshifts the piece there.
If you can get an L to the left, no.
He'll be done there. So all we're left right now is Kingsman. Yeah, Gwafey beating in half the time, beating his CTWC qualifier from just a couple months ago, showing the level of improvement that has just taken place even within these last couple of months.
Yeah, Gwafey definitely looking like the person to beat today. We'll see how the other quals still need Cole and I think Dengler, right?
Dengler, oh, I forgot about Dengler. We gotta wait to see, and if anyone knows, Kingsman.
Yeah, Kingsman's still fighting for his. He's
598
short.
throws the controller, almost gets it. But yeah, I forgot about Dengler. If we're wanting to talk about getting max outs as fast as possible, there's no one else to talk about other than Dengler, who is the only perfect max out. So maybe we'll see one of those today live. Are we looking?
By Kingsman.
Yeah.
But he had his controller in his mouth.
So we're gonna.
Yeah, that's gonna conclude this qual block. I'm in the next one.
I'll fix the camera. Go to the. Well, first of all, stop the timer and then.
Timer stopped. I don't know how to reset it.
I think I'm getting out of here. Thanks for listening.
Yeah.
Put my controller.
And then let's go over to hits. That should have the current scores.
All right, so Gwafey now 1 seed with 6 maxes. Cole and Bland with 2 each. Got Zempro, Weston, 4 and 5 seed. Morelando, me, 6 seed. Although I'm about to go take my 1 hour qual up on stage now, so we'll see if I can improve on that. Grand Designs, qualified yesterday. And we got Kingsman with that 607, did well. Gwafey, come take a seat.
Okay, well, I'm still in your seat.
King, you want to come back in?
No, you can.
I gotta go up there. So.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna take a break, so before we start with the.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me just call these people.
All right, folks, let's have a round of applause for all those players that just finished qualifying session 2. Congratulations. Good job, Gwafey, number 1 seed overall at the moment. But we got the heavy hitters coming up next, so stay tuned, folks. If you are doing your 12:45 qualifier, it is the last session, so if you want to get in, come and see Zempro here at the table to get checked in. If you have not paid, this is the time to do it now. Speak or you won't be heard. And we will start at 12. We'll say about 12:50, Bidwell. About 5 minutes. 5 minutes call time, please. Players, 5-minute warm-up.
Yes.
Let's do. Is King on there? 600. Oh! Is this going to be 8-9? No, it's not going to be 8-9. I think we're going to get knocked down a few spots. Yeah.
Svavar, who else is there?
Yeah, we'll do a switch over.
So yeah, the four should be done.
Switch over to CT1.
Do you want to just finish out here?
Might as well.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have like a 45-minute break, so.
Yeah, so that we can switch it over there.
Okay, we'll stay here. Yeah. I finished with the 420, just for the memes.
Last person. We only have one person, Jay. We don't know who that is. He's gonna be checked in. Just those 4. Someone named Jay.
Well, there was someone else that came up and was like, my friend wanted to play or something, so we're waiting for them to show up.
Do you know how many? What's the call? We have 16 matches.
Yeah, we'll have
inside scoop on the microphone.
Oh, let's
Yeah, you
get the
know,
inside baseball, please.
Hydrant dude fits name-wise in there. And what's the spelling on player one? Top. What's the spelling? Dengler. D-E-N. It's D-E-N. G-L-E-R. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it's A or E.
That's his last name.
D-E-N. Oh, for frick's sake. I'm going to set them up into the pods so we can display what their starting time call times are. It's on the same thing, but won't mess anything up.
This has been sorted.
Huh?
This has been sorted.
Right, but I don't want to display that page. It looks. I like the. All right. Everybody in, ready to go? Is it just those four? It's just those four, Keith? King, are we ready? All right, players, let's ready up here. Thumbs up. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. They got an extra second. Shh. Huge disadvantage. So I'm going to be working on some spreadsheet stuff. So I'm going to be a little silent for a bit. We appreciate you guys watching. guys already pay?
We paid $10.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Go ahead and start playing. You get the hour.
Okay. Jensen, right? We just need a name for the press. Oh, Jensen or Jay. You probably have Jay. Oh, are you Jay? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Go ahead and jump in now.
Okay, thank you.
You lose the 5 minutes or whatever, but
Yeah. All right.
glad we found you.
All right, thank you.
When you're in studio mode, yeah.
No, you're good. You're in studio mode.
But studio mode shows up there for whatever stupid reason in OBS.
Yeah,
but the
there's
broadcast.
a way to change it, but
That's okay. I got the page set up so we can literally just move it in real time after the cutoff. How did I do? Thanks for hanging out. I got a 475. I'm currently 11th. I imagine, have all four of these players posted yet? Morelando has. Hydrant has. No Svavar yet, so he'll knock me down.
Hello, Retro World. We have an auction update for you. The docket is almost full.
Dengler
We
has.
only have 5 slots left if you would like to consign to the RWX auction this year. And remember, to bid, you need to be a registered bidder. Please go see Meg and Jen at the Landry Pop auction booth. We'll get you registered. Auction action starts 4:30 on the main stage. Retro World.
So
Okay.
so these will fill in at the approximate times. I got 2:30, 3:15, 4, 4:45.
I would even probably just like. What are we doing? Because it's best of threes, right?
Best of threes,
I
one,
would,
zero,
I
one,
would
zero.
probably even like say half an hour almost, because some of these matches are just gonna go quick.
If we have to take a break, we have to take. I mean, I don't want to. Because I'm sure that's 6 games of 2 sweeps.
Probably, you know. I'm just saying. Probably we want to at least. I mean, the times are fine. I would say, right?
Yeah, this is
I just think we got to. We'll make an announcement to say, you know, people get here like 15 minutes before the call.
That's what I'm saying. This is the report time.
That's the. Well, that I would say that's probably the start time, right? I'd say report 15 minutes before, so that way they're here, and in case we run short, let's just keep going, right?
Okay, that's cool. That's good. Okay, good idea.
You know, because I think if anything, if we run fast, we can take a break and then start semifinals at 5.
Well, this would take 45 minutes, so 5:30.
I'm thinking we'll probably be way ahead of that, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I always overestimate time.
Yeah, I just don't want, like, if we're sitting around for like 45 minutes waiting, right?
Right.
I'd rather just let's get started.
But I also just like to go eat, come back at assignment. If you're not here, tough.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Yeah, so it's always hard to gauge this times.
Yeah. No, I'm just kind of basing off of the player base too. That some of these matches they're gonna go real fast, like literally 5 minutes, I think. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Right.
Yeah. I know. I have it right here.
Yeah.
But that assuming it all goes.
There's only 2 people to knock you down at this point.
Correct. Yeah. And well, 4 of them certainly can knock me down.
Yeah.
But I hope you stay in.
Well, let's see. 'Cause I'm gonna have to trash talk a kid, man. I'm gonna get canceled on stream. I love it. I'm gonna trash talk some kids here.
I'm gonna win. It's best of 3. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. That's right. You're gonna get
my boy.
nervous. You're gonna go.
All right, so that's a good start.
Oh, are we live here?
Yeah, we're live.
Did everybody hear me like trash
Yeah,
talk Weston?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, good. I just
he
didn't-
gave me a high five when I got my.
I didn't see the chat. That's
400s.
Where's our chat? I want to see if people are.
Recording that?
Get that score in, yeah. 861, 940. 861, 940
We got
for
Game Scout in the
Svavar.
chat. Congratulating me on 420 to finish.
Got it. Zempro's on it. Oh my God, you're the best.
We got it.
Yeah, you're good. Go. No, the miss drop. Scout, man. Good to see you. We're all hanging out on CT3.
We'll change over to channel 1.
Got $100 in
Conclusion.
here. Yeah,
I know.
thanks to K9. I heard.
We got our 175 from the codes.
Yeah, so folks, if you want, go to the Match Arena and claim those codes, man. 43 codes, easy money. You can't go wrong with easy money.
So it's what, 500 to the winner that they're providing?
500 to the winner, and then
So
whatever the
if,
Match
if,
Arena.
if the match arenas are like $100, I think just give it a second.
Just a second place.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, maybe
I
bring
mean,
the
that's what we
players
did.
in.
That's what we did last year when K9 was very kind to donate direct. Yeah. When we get to the main channel, Bidwell, I'll do the upselling here. I know how to. I know how to do the upselling. I got that.
Little Vince McMahon, little growl in your voice.
You gotta do it raw. Right? We don't talk about that guy anymore.
No, I mean,
we don't talk about him.
we don't need to talk about the private portions of that. Just the public persona. Weston is hanging out. Morelando, I think, is kind of what, 700? He's working up. Morelando has what, 7K?
Now he got a 9.
Oh, he's got a 9. That's okay. So he's just going for maxes now.
He's trying to pass me. He's like just behind me. Yeah. If you got that last Tetris, you would have passed me. You need a 938 to 4 max.
Dengler, the 19 starts. Okay. I checked it 15 times.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault. All right, so.
Oh, dog is here. Oh, wow.
E-N-G-L-E.
Thank you.
What'd you put in there? Dongler?
Oh, yeah.
Bidwell, come on, it's PG-13 show.
Lord.
Dog is here. He says Dengler's going to win 2025. He doesn't care what anybody says.
It's good not to care. So has everybody put in the score?
Zem, did this Jay show up or no?
Yeah, this is Jay.
Which one? The one who's playing right now?
Yep.
On level 9? Okay.
Yep.
Hasn't put in a score, but we'll need to pass 240. Has a maybe a 330.
Did he give you money or no?
It was prepaid.
Yeah, he paid $10.
I wasn't gonna tell a kid.
I would tell him no.
Yeah, I know.
I would do it. Bidwell, we're money hungry here. Come on.
Much better with the lights dimmer. We got Max. There we go. Sorry, double bells for that.
Good.
We're good.
You're good, Dengler, go.
Who's got 2?
What's that?
Yeah. Sorry.
So if it holds, you and me.
Hydrant.
What's that?
Hydrant.
Oh. He doesn't have one yet?
This game will probably pass me.
Wow. Hour's brutal though. It's like if you don't get in that groove.
Yeah, I was killing it on the 18, and then 19 just pooped the bed. I had some really good transition scores. I couldn't do anything. Bidwell, we should get some people over here. We should get some interviews going while our friends are doing quals, right? I mean, Zempro's hanging out.
Yeah.
You know, let's see. I know Morelando interviewed Hazel before. Where's Cole? Let's get Cole over here. Let's talk to Cole. Well, the King has done it again. He's going to bring you a primetime star, top 16 CTWC finalist. It's Cole Bucket, no more Bucket. We kicked the
Just
bucket,
Cole.
he said earlier. It's just Cole now. So Bidwell, interview the young man. He's a rising star.
How'd you think you did today? I think you start off kind of hot and it's a little frustrating. I can kind of sense it.
Yeah, I think it was. I was just talking to this mic.
Yeah, don't. If you talk to it, you'll get PA. So we're gonna. Right here, you're good for stream only.
Okay. I think it was a little annoying. I ended up getting 2 max outs. Got in the process getting 4 900Ks.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It was just very like I'd be on pace to get like a max out on like 27 or 28 every single time, and then I just like fumbled so many. I think there was one where like I needed 1 Tetris and I was at like 226 lines, and I set up and I just didn't get the bar, and it was
38 minutes.
It's really just
38. Yep.
It's annoying because I wanted to qual high enough to guarantee 2nd or 3rd seed, because I don't want to play Noah until finals, so we'll see.
Compared to your other recent performances, you did the hour, or Ohio wasn't really the time-based. Philly, what Philly you got? How many max in Philly?
Well,
that was the 1.2s.
Yeah, Philly it was number of 1.2s, which I ended up getting 1, but I had like
probably would have
2 or 3 1.1s.
Yeah, so that was, but maybe the early hour here.
I felt normal. I just kept like fumbling, I think late. It was just unfortunate. I think I'll play much better in the tournament.
Yep.
So
you're in, so that's the important part to get in.
You can keep it.
Forever?
Sure. Yeah.
You got fans.
Plenty.
Shout out to Kairos, who's here live, Bidwell. 100 bits in the chat. That's
Let's
nice
go.
of you, Kairos.
Let's go to us. Well, us, the royal us.
Well, we go to Vincenzo.
Right.
So he'll use that dollar to buy himself a spoon of coffee.
Yeah, but every bit helps. Yeah, this kind of got. I wasn't sure what the turnout was going to be, but this is going to be a nice, strong bracket, especially in the later rounds. So
yeah,
much looking forward to it.
I think 4-5 matchup might be pretty good. I think it'll be like either me versus Bland, Hydrant versus Bland, something like that. So I think 4-5 matchup will be pretty good in top 8, and then definitely semifinals and beyond we'll be getting to kill screen, and you'll get to see kill screen. So.
And as those rounds 1 and 2 being best of 3, it's because the 4-5 especially, that's gonna be pretty dire.
So top 8 is best of 3?
Yep.
Okay.
We want to be out of here before midnight. This isn't Ohio.
Please no. I have
See,
to leave
if you're
it.
saying please no.
I have to leave at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh
so.
Lord.
Actually, probably earlier than that.
Yeah, it was quite the trek up here. I think, like 8 hours of driving. I did like 2 of them, and then we took stops, so it was probably more like 10 hours to get here.
Yeah, New England's a lot bigger than you expected. It's kind of deceivingly large.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Hydrant hasn't gotten that first max yet, and this is going to be another subpar transition for him.
We're almost halfway through quals. This could be rough. Noah at 2 max outs so far. He has a higher kicker than Gwafey, so he would need 4 to take first seed. So 35 minutes to do it. If he doesn't whiff, he will get it.
But I think a second seed is just as good as a first because you're going to play in the final. So
we'll see. Upsets happen.
There you go. Yeah, there we go. I like the confidence.
Well, I think it's interesting because depending on how Hydrant does, it could be easier for Noah to be the second seed than to be the first seed, like in terms of the semifinal matchup.
Can we enter someone in for
Sure.
$10?
Yeah, for the last 35 minutes, sure.
How would we do if they don't have cash?
I can do PayPal. I don't know if... Yes, he likes scuff.
Meanwhile, Hydrant on max out pace, 6:13 into level 21, has runway. It's going to be about 700 into level 23, which gives you plenty of burns to get that max out. Just needs to stay composed. Meanwhile, Svavar at the 87 line mark, 422. Has room for maybe a 600 transition here. Definitely lots of runway. What's Svavar's score?
He had an 890.
Yeah, so potential 600 transition on the cards for Svavar. Needs to be around 800, so definitely will have one, but needs to focus on cleaning up the stack. Nice square to the left side. Needs a T-piece. Might set up dirty here, but just gonna play it safe, take the triple. Hydrant dude, level 26, 887. Needs 3 more Tetrises to get that max out, maybe 2.
I do not saying a word. I've cursed so many games this weekend already.
Gonna take the safety triple here. We'll see if he decides to burn this down. Gonna burn it down. Needs 2 Tetrises, has 18 lines to do so. Decided to go for the delayed Corion thing, but did not get the other L piece. Is set up, needs a bar, gets a bar. 1 more will do it. Takes a skim, set up.
There we go. Number 1.
Hydrant gets his first max out. That will move him up to 5th seed right now, I believe. Noah getting up high, on very good pace here.
So after Hydrant passed me, my C is locked in. Number 9.
Assuming Morelando doesn't pass.
I think I face Bidwell.
There we go.
Nice adjustment, Noah. 688 transition.
Would you change those
This is on pace for a very early max out.
Push him 15 minutes back. This is going to be report time, so it's 2:15 through 3 o'clock.
Dengler. Morelando tops out 614. Very frustrating. You could hear him throw his controller. Meanwhile, both Noah and Svavar on excellent paces. Svavar already almost beating his score on level 23.
Damn, this is Das, bro. The two-time European champion.
I don't know what his username is. Svavar 814, level 24, has plenty of runway to get a max out. This would put him ahead of Hydrant Dude if he gets the max out. Set up for the Tetris, takes a skim. That right side isn't very favorable for some burns. Gonna get the Tetris though. Meanwhile, Noah, potentially a 24 max, needs to keep this under control, doesn't want to top out right before the max out.
Nice.
One Tetris away.
Got it. Svavar, 3 plus change away.
Probably gonna need 3 here. There's 1, needs 2 more. 14 lines. So has about
real close. I don't.
8 or so, maybe like 9 burns left.
There's 2. This
Has
one
5 burns. Needs 1 Tetris. 1 Tetris will do it. Is set up. Where's the long bar?
Give
Needs
it to him. Come on.
Needs to get set up for
Come
a Tetris.
on! No! We got it. Oh. Damn.
That's Svavar versus Kingsman.
Oh shit.
It's actually good.
960, 70.
967. So is Noah at 3?
Dengler 3 or 2?
He's at 3.
Yeah.
It was either 3 or 4, yeah. Noah
Are we early? We can show up the scoreboard.
Yeah. Put it over Morelando. Oh, you're just transitioning. Okay.
So that is up to date.
Yeah, so Noah at 3 max outs with almost 28 minutes left to go. So if he goes 3 for 3 here, he will take pole position, take first seed. But again, it's interesting because depending on who he would want to play, if Hydrant gets another max out, he would be 4th seed. Yeah. You can go back.
So it looks like everybody's safely in. It's just a matter of positioning now.
Yeah. Do we know match order? Like, if we'll do 16-1 first?
Yep. We will have report times for everybody.
We can do first. Okay.
So this is at the current setup, but there might be adjustments.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll play either 4:30 or 3. Gotcha. So are we doing like we did at Philly, where it's
1 and 2 back to back, so you don't have to come back and forth.
Okay. 26 minutes.
26 minutes.
Already
500,000 points at the 100 line mark.
might.
That's a strong 19 start.
A little bit of a curse there. He did have runway for 700 transition. Not going to now. I need to just get this stack down. Again, there really isn't any rush for him to get max outs quickly. It's really just making sure he gets every single one if he wants first seed. Nice spin tuck for Hydrant. Looking for a bar to get this down. Sets up the delayed burn, but these pieces aren't very helpful.
Come on. There we go.
Has runway for a max out here as well.
There
Gets
we go.
it.
All the way back to the bottom.
Actually, this pace for Hydrant, dude, gonna be a bit tougher to get that max out.
I mean, Hydrant can play at 29.
Yeah, does have 29 capability.
Board state will obviously be this factor going into that
See,
level.
Hydrant has about 4 burns for a max out from this point. Actually, it might only be 2. Somewhere between 2 and 6. Takes 2 of them.
What's Hydrant's one and what he's got? 658. Okay, so this will be his kicker at the very worst.
This does guarantee him to raise his kicker if he doesn't get the max out.
Dengler transitioning. That's killer. 600 transition and a level 19 start. He's gunning for number 1.
Meanwhile, Hydrant dude, 826 on level 27.
I can see the disappointment not missing that tuck.
Even if he goes perfect from here, he will need kill screen play. Could get around
3 more.
He'll have 970 into kill screen. But
So
needs
what's
to
the
get those
strat
3.
here?
Needs to make sure his board is in shape for 29
Yeah,
play.
that's what I was about to say. Rather than go for every point.
He'll probably go for this. Hope for the early bar timing. Is set up. Needs to burn this down. Nice burn. Set up. Gets the bar.
Oh, let's go.
Can just line this out here.
Yep. 1,000 points per line. There we go. Another max for Dengler. But Hydrant dude can get 12 more lines. Up 8. 93.
A triple would do it. Single,
94. 95.
A double would do it now.
7. 8.
One more line clear.
99.7. Oh, we go. Clutch. What a game. Who says a million points ain't an accomplishment? Check that board again then.
Hydrant dude might take number 4 seed with that. No, he's still behind Bland. Noah has 4 max outs, yeah, with 21 minutes to go.
Fantastic ending here.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Where's Svavar? You're 6 right now.
Where's the quals?
The brackets.
Brackets.
Did I? I don't even know what I said.
Player, wait.
20 minutes.
Oh, Noah. Might top out here. Probably going to. Needs a bailout long bar. Gets it, but this is unrecoverable. Has 19 minutes to get 2 max outs.
Is there any other ones that I need, or?
No, I think that's it. She came in under that. Already goes with It's not Lauren. Lawyer. It's a knock. Yeah, that's what she wants. So what's our cutoff?
Yeah, so Emily, probably an estimate of what someone could get. Probably you're nearing around 7. If they play efficient 18 or efficient 19 starts, they could probably get 8 max outs. That would be because a max out on 19. If you play efficient, you could get one probably about every 7 minutes, which would put you. That actually put you. That's really efficient though. Probably more realistically 7.5 minutes for every max out, which would put you with at 7 max outs probably around 52, 53 minutes with 7 minutes remaining. So if you played super optimally, you might be able to get 9, but nice vits for Noah. Hydrant dude transitions 425. Needs a 700k to pass up Bland. Needs basically a max out to pass up Coal Bucket. And needs a... Who is Coal Bucket? And if he got his 3rd max out, that would basically lock him into 3rd seed. So 980 or max out would lock in Hydrant to 3rd seed. Even if he doesn't do it this game, he still has 16 minutes to go.
Yep. And put your face right up against the mic, get on the PA, and off you go.
You got a good setup here, yeah?
Yeah. I got all to fit 3 suitcases.
Are we on
Hydrant 500k to level 21. Noah 500k at 100 lines. Noah might be able to get 700 transition here. Has been very consistent with his paces.
I know. Last year they had like the qual stations and a projector way out there, and it was a mess. This is so much better.
This is my first in-person CTWC event.
So many people just like blown away. It's so much better than watching online.
It is. So we get a break. Iros is going to come to do comms for the first half of the bracket. Okay. And then our friend from Boston here, he's going to do the second half.
Hydrant 675, so has about 9 burns for a max out if he wants it before kill screen. Probably gonna end up taking those burns. Might need to clutch it on kill screen again. needs a 786.
15 minutes.
Hydrant needs a 787 to pass up Bland. Currently 712. Needs a few more Tetrises. So Hydrant set up for this Tetris. That missed drop gets the Tetris though. 747. Again, needs to pass 787 to pass up Bland and take the 4th seed. Meanwhile, Noah nearing on that 5th max out. Hydrant needs one more Tetris to pass Bland. Is set up, gets the Tetris. So with that, Hydrant takes 4th seed. Will not be able to max out into kill screen. Gets a Tetris, 829. Needs about 150k to improve his seed again. But this board into kill screen gonna be very difficult. Hydrant into kill screen, 853. We'll see if he can get this down. Needs a 5-tap here. Meanwhile, Noah gets a max out. Hydrant gets the stack down. Needs 4 Tetrises or some line out. Probably gonna set up. Is set up. Needs a long bar. Nice safety double. The well is closed. Oh, this board reopens the well. Gets the long bar. Gets a Tetris. 917. Hydrant needs 80,000 more points. Nice burn. Great delayed setup there for the J-burn. Needs to get this well open. Needs a 5-tap. It's gonna be difficult. Gets the 5-tap. Gets the well back open. Is not set up. Is set up. Needs a long bar. Holding out. Gonna cover the well though. Is open again. Gets the long bar. Gets a Tetris. 975. Hydrant needs about 25,000 more. A Tetris would do it. 980, 982. Can line out for it. Will he choose to set up? Set up. Needs a bar. Oh, covers the well. I'm gonna top out 983, but that is a new kicker. Has 12 minutes. Oh, nice adjustment there for Noah for the J-tuck. Where's Noah at 5 max outs?
What? That's in. That's in the bracket. 407. Oh my word. Peter is out. It's so confusing. Wow, last minute.
Hotspot called George Clooney.
He's back.
Look who's back. Back again.
11 minutes.
11 minutes heard. Got 11 minutes left on this qual, baby.
We'll post the times.
Second match.
Shark can drop the slide. We can do that during the break.
watching live on Twitch, Classic Tetris channel, we have the Matcherino up. You can help contribute by clicking the coupon codes that are there. We have a bunch of coupon codes still available. It's only a click of a button. Just click on the link to go to the Matcherino. If you're live here at Hartford, if you're watching on the stream, you type in the word Matcherino, just like see at the bottom of the screen. You can do that too. You can help. Just hit a button. It says coupon code. That's all you got to do. Just click it. We'll get 25 cents for each coupon code claimed. Plenty more to be had, and it gets into the prize pool for players. If we can get folks, we get to a $500 prize pool, then we will pay out the top 4. If we can get to a $500 prize pool, the winner will already get $500 courtesy of the RetroWorld Expo. But we want to pay out more. Give these players their just desserts. So if you want to help contribute, click on Matcherino and put in some money. Money. That's how it's done, Bidwell.
There it goes.
There you go.
Svavar. All right, you got the one away before.
European legend here, Bidwell.
The legend.
It's such a treat. I get to see him live and in person. It's been 5 years, Bidwell, since I saw him.
2019 is so long ago.
It feels like it, yeah. And the man has still got it. Bidwell, we've been very treated when we come to do Hartford, right?
Yeah,
We've had the legends come here. Buko was here last year. We've got Svavar this year, man. Love it.
Yeah, 4 Tetris away. There's one. It's set. There's 2. 2 more, baby.
He's got the runway. He can take a couple of burns if needed.
Love it. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Can still get 2, but the game. There we go.
There's
one.
More. One more.
He's got 2 more burns left, and he's ready. Give the man the bar game.
Come on, game. Come on.
Go. Yeah! There it is. We got a max out for the 3-time European champion, baby. Oh man. He still got it. He still got it. There you go, Bidwell. They love it.
Fun.
Hey, the crowd is saying it. He still got it. The crowd is saying it live. He still got it. You know they love them some Svavar. You got time. 7 minutes. You got 7 minutes. Where's that put Svavar there, Zemp?
Stays at 6.
Staying at 6, but at least he got a max out. Still staying at 6. Didn't move up statistically, but it feels good. It feels good, right?
There we go, Dengler.
Another one.
Number 1 seed.
Number 1 seed.
Take a real quick game.
Rip Gwafey.
Real time, baby.
Real time. Look at that.
Look at all those beautiful green backs outs.
And this is within an hour only,
Yeah.
Bidwell. The pace king is here.
Get another one. Why not? I mean, it's all gravy from
Ladies
here on.
and gentlemen, right over by the wrestling ring,
Oh.
current TNA and former WWE superstar Johnny Dango Curtis, formerly known as Fandango, as well as ECW World Champion Just Incredible.
Ooh.
Right near the wrestling ring, ready for your autographs, ready for your pictures, ready to meet you all. And don't forget, we got some pro wrestling coming to you from Blitzkrieg Pro right around 2 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Dango is here, Bidwell. Yeah, you know. Beat Chris Jericho at WrestleMania.
Just incredible.
And Just Incredible is here. Perfect. That was beautiful, Bidwell. It's a beautiful segue. About 5 minutes left. About 5 minutes, players. 5.5 to go in your qual. And folks, if you're watching live on the stream here, we'll be maybe talking to a couple of the players, hang out a little bit, and then we're going to switch over to the main channel. We're going to CT1, baby, where you can watch the matches. The tournament will take place. Top 16 of main bracket. Exciting day, Bidwell, for Tetris. Almost everybody's getting to play today. Isn't that great?
That's what we want to do with these regionals. Just get more people some stage time.
I don't know what Morelando said, but it's okay. I don't want to know.
Look at this dirty Tetris set up. Hydrant dude, 790. Looking to get that. What number would that be? His third? But long way to go. Not over yet. Gotta be. Yeah, plenty. 5, 6 away. Go ahead and sit down and play.
They won't count.
Backside out of nowhere? It'd be the story of the year.
It would be. And then collect money. So
Right.
one that's going to count.
Then yeah. There it is.
There it is. There's another one for the Hydrant. Hydrant, you got 3 minutes if you want to play another one. You got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Forget 20. Hydrant, forget 29. Top out.
Mulling it, baby.
Top out. Forget about it. No, Hydrant. You're wasting time. What are you doing? 3 minutes. Bruh. Oh, my word. All right, there you go.
1.1.
But King, I got to get 1.1 so I can show the crowd. Come on, man. All right, players, just about 2.5 minutes left, so make this game a good one. 2.5 minutes left. What's up, Rin? What's up, Rin? How many maxes do they have? I don't have the sheet in front of me. I'm on a different laptop. I'm on my laptop, which I don't have open for the quals thing.
Seconds.
90 seconds. Start your last game or continue the one that you're playing if it's good enough. So, Morelando, if that's you, this is it, baby. Make it a good one. Less than a minute left, players. So this most likely the last game. If you like it, keep it. If you don't, start a new one quickly. Twenty seconds left. Fans here at the RetroWorld Expo, count it down with me. When we get to 10, let players know this is it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is it, players' final game. Final game. So Rinko, if you were asking before, it is 3 max outs for Hydrant, 6 for Dengler, 1 for Svavar, 6 for Gwafey, but the kicker for Dengler better, so he'll be the number 1 seed. Cole with 2 and Bland with 2. So those are the max out counts for the day. Bracket will be displayed at the end of this one.
Well, Lando. Sportsmanship there.
I think a rivalry. I think rivalry's brewing here between Zemp and Morelando.
What's his 9-1?
Morelando looking for that 938 to pass Zempro and laugh at his face later.
He's going to need perfection.
Oh, that is no bueno.
Nice. But,
Roll switch.
Let's see Morelando roll switch any minute now. Let's go. Oh.
Dirty it up. Let's go. Dirty it up. Dirty it up.
Where's the wall bar?
Oh, get it.
Oh! Cannot get the kill screen Tetris, but that'll be do it. 864 Morelando. Best score of the day for him was 921. Pretty good qual for him. 1 down, 3 to go, Bidwell.
1 down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go.
We still got one.
Playlist of 431, 454 at the turn. Svavar. The second max out would be delicious. Dengler already secured the number 1 seed. Why not add another? And if Hydrant gets this one, where would he move up to?
If Svavar gets another one here, Bidwell, it looks like he will pass Bland.
Oh.
And go up to 5.
Oh, and you know what that means?
What would that mean?
I'm 12.
Oh, Svavar, you want the easiest win of your life. Get another max out. Although I believe Bidwell, I am 11, right? Am I 11 here?
I think you're 11.
No, so that
I'm 12.
6. That's a 6-11 matchup. He's 6. So the second easiest win is right here on the docket. So either way, he's a winner, Bidwell. Either way.
But Hydrant's currently at.
Hydrant's at 3 with a 983 kicker.
So can he move up with this? So this is.
No.
This is the Mullen game then, baby. Look at this.
Let's see, 1.6 before 39. Yes.
Of consequence, Svavar is the only.
And that'll do it for Hydrant. Hydrant is finished at 474. We got 2 more left here on stage, and we got 1, I think, still playing on the side station. Bidwell, I think that's our last game over there. Was that?
Best of 3 rounds.
Best of 3 the first 2 rounds, and then semifinals of best of 5, yes. I want to play Svavar so he can beat me. I like when the legends beat me. I can add it to my resume.
Like a reverse Sharky. Used to everybody.
Oh my God. Hydrant's here. What's up?
I was playing for nothing.
You're playing for nothing. Well, you know, you're always playing for something. How could you say you're playing for that? You're playing for pride. You're playing for, you know, bragging rights. Wanted to see a rollover in qual. Didn't happen.
My best shot of that is that game you were trying to get me to pop out on.
Well, because you had like literally 5 minutes left. You were trying to get another max out.
Could have another game.
It wouldn't have changed anything.
Right, Dengler's 3 away. Maybe 3 and change.
Svavar looking pretty good here, Bidwell. Oh, missed
man.
spin for the Dengler.
Even before you talk about his Tetris game. Oh! Dengler, 1 away, but whoa!
Can
Who do you
fit.
watch?
Oh, Dengler! Oh my word!
Pulling that out.
That was unbelievable.
Restaurant quality. Svavar, 3 away. There's 1. There's 2. Maybe 1 and change, but right there on the precipice. Give him the dang line there. Oh, okay.
We could take the burns. Plenty of time still.
Oh boy. Oh man.
He knows what he's doing,
Yeah,
Bidwell.
there it is. This should do it. Let's go!
Another one for Svavar. And now Bidwell will, I believe, get his wish. It is seed 5 for Svavar. GG's.
Let's go.
Svavar, 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 Svavar.
Dengler here looking
Yeah, you are done, sir. Go take a break.
don't interrupt this masterpiece though. And the 39 is not turned on right now, so did you turn it on?
David, why couldn't I have beaten Zempro? Then I would have been able to face you.
The fun thing about quals here, Bid, was that you're hearing the chatter of like, why didn't I do this? Why didn't I get that? Everybody's second guessing themselves.
I tried.
Let's go.
1.3 here
Rollover maybe at
for
539.
Dengler.
It's kind of
That's a max out in Minnesota. Actually, it already was.
Oh man,
I think that'll.
just a 1.4.
They can't say it's over yet, but look at him go. He's still digging it.
Saying?
And there it is. Finally, we'll be done. But congratulations, Noah Dengler. Your number 1 seed for the tournament. Congratulations. And there it is, Bidwell. We'll tally it up, but I believe those are the final results for qualifier. How about that? Now, Bidwell, you and I made a tournament. Can you believe it?
We did it.
We did it. We'll see if we can get a few words with some of our players here. We got Svavar off to our left. See if we can get him to sit down, maybe chat with you for a minute about his qualification. And then we'll start to take our break. It's 2 o'clock. So, folks, thank you again for the applause. One more round of applause for those 4 players that did an excellent job, and our players on the side station. Congratulations to all. Your top 16 is now set. We will begin bracket play in about 30 minutes. We'll begin bracket play at 2:30. And we'll go over the schedule in just a moment. Bidwell's getting things set up. Once he has that, I will go over your expected qual times. Your group time, excuse me. Quals are over. Wake up, King.
Second seed, so I'm playing like last, right? I'm at the bottom.
Towards the bottom, yeah. So we'll announce it in a minute there. Gwafey, of course, can't help himself. He can't help himself, Bidwell. Bidwell masterfully putting this together. I love it. It's like watching Da Vinci work here.
Da Vinci were an average middle-aged white dude.
Middle-aged white man strats. Is that what it is, Bidwell? Oh, that didn't work.
All right. So there's our report times.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, here are your report times for the tournament. This is the times that you need to report to the stage and get warmed up and do what you need to do. So 2:15, we'll start at the top half of the bracket. It'll be number 1 seed Noah Dengler versus Maria, and number 16, number 8 Morelando versus number 9 Weston. That'll be going on 2:15 call time. Match time start at 2:30. Group number 2 will start approximately at 3 o'clock call time, so please be near the stage at 3 o'clock. That'll be Cole, Tetris Rangers, Svavar, and Bidwell. Group 3, around 3:45, Gwafey, Enskalite, Zempro, and Grand Designs. Group 4, Hydrant, Hazel, Bland, and the King, Poo Poo. You're going to see a lot of poo poo when I play, without question. Those are your call times. We'll leave that up for you folks, but remember, please be here at the 15-minute, 2:15, the first call time, and the others you'll be seeing there. Go get your snacks, go get beverages, and we'll be right back in a little bit. Your second knocks out. Switch it around so you get him instead.
Oh, man. I sort of exceeded my own expectations.
You were great. You were great. Come and sit down. Have an interview with Chris here.
All right.
Chris, we've been graced by the man that got 2 quals, European legend. He's here in the States now because he says, you know what, I love the swamps of Jersey, baby. It's better than anything you could think of in Denmark or Iceland or wherever. This is Svavar. Good to see you, man. I'm so happy.
Good to see you too, man.
Yeah, man. So here, Chris, chat it up with him, man.
I'm looking for a...
Hello, everybody in the chat.
I can do that, yes.
Awesome. You went on a tear. You did. You in Philly, you made the bracket, and did you win your game round 1?
No, I went against Cole in my first game there.
Oh, damn. That's
Cole wiped the floor with me.
Yeah, I suspect we're going to flip roles this time, and I will be the white bee for this one. But you had that one away.
Yeah.
And you were like, how much time I got left? And then you put in your 2, and you got the first max out, and then you clutched out the... So, like, you're peaking right at the right time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think I had sort of a clutch moment like that at the Philly qualifier as well, where I finally pulled out a good game, like right at the last moment. But yeah, it was. I mean, getting 1 max out is already relaxing because you sort of got that out of the way, and then I mean, getting the nerves out of the way just plays such a huge role, and being able to perform properly. And so that second max out felt a little bit easier, like on the nerves at least.
Oh man, you had like all the runway at the end, so you were burning and playing safe, and you just needed that one last Tetris, no panic.
Yeah, exactly.
Just looked cool as shit doing it. I cussed on stream, it's CT3. But I'm glad you're in the States. I'm glad you're coming to these things. You're coming to Jonas Cup?
Absolutely. I already bought my flights already. Yeah, it's gonna be legendary.
Man, I can't wait. There was some grumbling when we left Portland. I think this is a good compromise. We're gonna get a lot of the old school guys back there.
Absolutely.
And, it's gonna be good stuff.
It's gonna feel like a bit of an alternate timeline Tetris tournament.
Yeah. But they're gonna be playing in your backyard. It's gonna be your style. So.
Yeah, man.
Even though some of these kids are damn good at they roll, but they also got the DAS game down. I think the variance it's a little more in play. So you just never know what'll happen when you get these top old school players and the new the new kids who going back and playing with two hands.
It's a little bit harder to judge the outcomes, I think, at this point with that. And a lot of the younger players, the top rollers, they're also insanely good. Some of them insanely good at that. I've seen Tristop and Pixel Andy. I haven't seen so much of it, but I've seen a couple, and they're just killing it.
I mean, they got the stacking theory. I mean, the old meme was, oh, they're just fast. They don't have to learn it. They know how to stack. They play that level 29 speed rolling. Like, you got to know how to be efficient and survive, and they could translate that to level 19 play as a dash player.
Definitely, and I see there's a ton of really creative moves that these guys are doing. Yeah. All right, man.
So if you, assuming you beat me, look who you might face in round 2. Rematch with Cole. So Cole played okay, but wasn't on his game today. So maybe you'll catch him napping. Right? You got a chance here.
Yeah, well, let's see.
Don't look past me yet.
No. I'm taking you seriously. So Cole is going against Tetris Ranger.
There we go. We got Yoshi's in the camp.
So Bland and Kingsman, Hydrant, Chaotic, Hazel.
You know what?
All right.
Look at this over here. Look at these dudes. Look at that. What's up? Woo! Hey, Zempro. There we go. Get that staff in there. So,
you can see my shiny bald head.
I know. It looks great.
I got bit by a bunch of mosquitoes yesterday on my head.
Here?
So, yeah.
Damn.
So my head is lumpy.
You wear a hat. You can cover up your head.
I like to flash the baldness. You know?
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream down. We're going to reboot on CT1 here, and we'll get this started at about 2:30. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Can we raid a blanket stream? Okay. / raid?
Automatically send them. For people that are ASP, send them.
3 o'clock.